Good evening, everybody.
Hey,
Yo, what is
everybody.
going on? I see Tell in there. I see Rexy. What's up, guys?
How y'all
People are
doing?
doing
Y'all been having a
well.
good weekend?
Yeah, hope everybody had a good 4th of July weekend. Kat and I are, how do you say, well rested. Had a chill weekend. I know you were playing a lot of Stardew Valley over the weekend, actually.
Yes, I was. I'm trying to get things ready because, as you guys know, once we finish up Expedition 33, Ben is gonna play some Stardew.
Yep, I already have that on the schedule for this Tuesday.
Heck yes,
I mean, look, what else we got? Well, look, we're done with Expedition 33. It's time.
it is time.
Still
Oh
have
man,
all
what a
the
journey!
Hold on, Tell says I still have all the digits. Wait, what does that mean?
All the digits?
All the digits? You mean like after
Like he didn't
fireworks?
blow up any fingers.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
That is
Oh
very
gosh,
good.
I haven't said all
But,
fireworks in years, so that's like things I don't even think about anymore. Yeah. Although I
man, I
was saying
know
this earlier, Kat, like 250th birthday of the country next year, we might have to set off some fireworks.
that would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Now,
Fun.
it is kind of sad that Tell brings it up because there was actually a pretty bad explosion down here with fireworks on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
A lot of people got injured at that. So hopefully no one else that's been watching us was involved in
Oh,
it.
I sure hope so. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Kat, I've been waiting for today. Today is a special day. Today is a day I get to do a little test drive in. I would love to make YouTube videos in the future of like analyzing music and talking about music, like talking about an individual piece or whatever, which can be kind of hard with like popular music that's DMCA-able, but I think we're good with this one. Little Expedition 33. Oh, my sister works at X-Ray Tech. I have seen. Oh God, dude, I bet
Gosh.
she sends you some stuff every now and then, some pictures. Oh, yikes, man. That kind of stuff like makes my spine cringe to think about. Ooh. Hope your ribs are doing well these days, by the way, Tell. I assume you're all peeled up by now. But yeah, chat, I would love to do like reactions to music. So I'm just gonna dip my toe just a little bit into it. Also, Kat has never seen the lyrics to the song. And for those of you who are kind of familiar with our Expedition 33 run so far, are familiar with the story, this song is incredibly important to the game. Definitely more important than any other song, in my opinion. This is the song, All Healed, good. This is the song that appears when you fight Renoir in the monument, right before you fight the Paintress. And the instrumental version actually does play the first time you fight Renoir in front of the mansion, but this one is, full-blown lyrics, raw emotion on display. Yeah, what's up, Brochacho?
Hey, yo.
Kat is gonna finish the game today. Very, very excited for it. Skipped a lot of like side content and stuff, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we're just jumping right in and going to Lumiere, finishing it up. So I'm very curious what she's going to think about that. But a lot has been revealed, enough to kind of analyze this song. So let me see here. Let me go ahead and pause the music. What?
I just realized so Ben was leveling up my character just a little bit so I could do this. And I'm probably gonna have to go mess with my Pictos.
Oh no, yeah. I have a couple on there that you probably won't want to keep on, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out, don't worry. God, I got my piano. I'm all ready to go. You can hear that, right, Kat?
Mm-hmm.
So what's up, Christian? What's up? We're about to do a little music analysis. Indulge me a little bit if y'all don't mind. I have listened to the song countless times. I freaking love this song. And Kat, you're about to find out why. Given the context, given everything that you know now. Okay. There are some lyrics there. I'm gonna hide those just for a second. But basically, okay, here's what I think. Oh, you came for GTNH help? We can help real quick if it's like something real quick fire. You can go for it. But basically, I'll go ahead and tell you, chat. What I plan to do is we're gonna play this song through. It is 11 minutes long, so buckle up.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 11 minutes. But then I want to come back, so I'm gonna let the whole thing play through. I'm gonna resist the urge to pause, just so we can kind of get a feel for the whole song. And then I'm going to go back to a couple little parts and just highlight some things, highlight some points of interest. It's about the Transformers. Oh, man. What I will say about the Transformers, Christian, is that they are they're very like the tooltips when you're facing the different faces of it are extremely helpful. I think there was a time where those tooltips didn't give all the information that they now give. So whenever you're hitting it with a soft mallet to up transform or down transform by default, those based on which part of the transformer you're looking at, it'll tell you different information. So, but also just depends on what your question is. But yeah, Kat, Kat, are you excited about finishing up the game today?
I am. I'm very excited.
Been quite a journey. I mean, you've been like playing the game off and on for like over 2 months now, something like that.
I think so. I've been very slow. He was actually looking at my playtime and was like, "Holy crap, you put in so much more time than I have." I'm like, "Well, I play slow."
It's a different. Oh yeah. It's a soft mallet, Christian. If you want to change it from, it'll normally do like EV down transform to HV by default, for example. But if you want to go 4 amps of HV up to 1 EV, then you use the soft mallet to up transform. Yeah. I think you could use a machine control cover to toggle transforming up and down. Not that you'd ever. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm so used to the soft mallet method that, whatever. But chat, I think we're just gonna jump straight into it. For those that have not heard the song, it is just beautiful on its own. It's very roller coaster like. But for those who have played the game and can read these lyrics and understand what's going on with it, even if you haven't played the game, you can kind of understand to a degree. Can every side take 16 amp? Well, if you're doing a high amp transformer, yeah, you can do 16 amps of HV up to, and then transform that up to, well, no, you can only give it 16 amps total if it's a high amp transformer. That'll only transform to 4 amps of the tier up. No, you don't have to spread it over the 5 sides. Yeah, no. You can put all 16 amps in one side. Yeah. If we're talking about a high amp and we're up transforming. Yep, absolutely. And Christian, if you have any other questions, like as we're streaming tonight, like feel free. But we are going to be caught up in the song for the next 11 minutes at least. So, up transform to LUV. Yeah, so you would want I guess it would be an IV high amp transformer, right? Which takes LUV down to IV, but then use the soft mallet, so it takes 16 amps of IV up to 4 LUV. EV? I don't know what you mean. But chat, if anybody else can help Christian, if there's like any other discrepancy, feel free. Otherwise, we'll get to it when the song's over. So, high amp EV transformer. That's not going to get you to LV. That's only going to get you to IV. And when you hit with the soft mallet, you'll be able to see like the different sides. There's nothing about LUV power with that. You would have to use an IV normal transformer to update to transform. Like if you're trying to take 16 amps of EV, you can up transform that to 4 amps of IV, and then you're going to need a normal IV transformer to take those 4 amps of IV up to 1 LUV. Yeah. 16 EV up to 4 IV up to 1 LUV. So you'll need an EV high amp transformer and then an IV normal transformer. And you will use the soft mallet in both of those. And if you have an explosion, I will not be held responsible.
Quick disclaimer.
Yeah, right? Cat's Cozy Games is not responsible for blah, blah, blah. Anyway, chat, let's get into this. I am excited. Let me know if the sound is okay, by the way. Starts off a little quiet. There's a very like ethereal quality to its start. And so we got French on the left, English on the right. I will say really quick, this is the only time I'm going to pause. This guy right here, Victor Borba, one of the male vocalists, absolutely insane range on this guy. This guy's voice is insane. And is one of the things that makes this song incredible. So, here we go.
The vocals. Sorry, I was eating something. The vocals on this are absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. Stop Loving Me. Male vocal. I Will Love You Forever. Drop that brush, leave that canvas. They're singing to each other, basically.
Okay.
She's saying, I will paint forever. Stop painting. Drop that brush, leave that canvas. Colors ablaze, fire red, a life taken away. A painting I cannot unsee. Closing my eyes, only black remains. There's Victor. In black, his sad eyes. Through gold, his laughter lingers. Every color a part of him. Ever loving him, even though he's no longer here. Painting love, painting life. Crying in color. On the canvas are loves enduring / ending, depending on who's talking. The beginning of that is just like a pouring out of emotion, completely.
Yeah.
And then you will see the vibe change in the song some. Almost like we're taking a rest as we recover from that extreme bout of emotion.
Hey there, Orange Creamsicle.
Yo, what's up? I love the reverb on that piano. Loving, dreaming, crying. Loving, staying, crying. The epitome of Aline's life in the canvas. Verso embraced. Loving, dreaming, crying. This is Renoir's perspective. Loving, letting go, crying. Verso erased. She's denying reality. He's accepting reality. And I told you that different instruments, I think you remember that, like, basically represent the different people in this. I think the violin is clearly Aline. I think of her Axon dancing around to this music. Totally fits.
Yeah.
Renoir, continuing to love you, continuing to paint, reaching out my hand and begging you. Come back. I mean, Victor is yelling his lungs out. But, you know, still good tone.
Knowing the lyric and the emotions putting behind it.
Yeah. Within every shadow of his face, within every line he's passing by. Even if our pulses play out of time, my love keeps watch, waits. And then, of course, this is Renoir again. Within every burst, his sweet laugh. Within every color, his smile. Even if our pulses play out of time, my love remains, waits. And I imagine this next part is like you hear this background, like it's like fighting in the background while they're both singing. There's like this ambient, like white noise going on in the background. It's even there while this is playing. Also notice the cello playing a duet with the violin. I can sometimes think of the cello as Renoir as well. But again, it's not a delicate, so like it is delicately played, but in the background it's just like all this like horrendous white noise.
Christian said he said he would be quiet during the first time playing.
Well, relatively speaking. Candace, Shard, Candace, Au Clair Obscur. We get some relief now. Backpedaling, yeah. You're not wrong. We're ramping up back into the battle. Aline in the chiaroscuro, Renoir in the chiaroscuro. And here we go. Violin, electric guitar, duet. They're battling.
This is amazing.
Beautifully done. Alicia in the chiaroscuro. Verso in the chiaroscuro. And to top it all off, the screaming match. You think how many years both of them have been in this canvas, battling each other, waiting each other out. It's the ultimate war of attrition. And then silence. And now we're bringing back the very beginning of the song here. Stop loving me. Renoir, I will love you forever. Drop that brush, leave that canvas. Renoir / Aline. Love that chord. I will paint forever. Stop painting. Drop that brush, leave that canvas. Renoir Aline. And now we're back to the main part of the song here. Colors ablaze. Fire red, a life taken away. Chad, if you don't know, it was Verso, the child they lost, who died in the fire, hence the fire red. Let us open our eyes and look for hope. From Renoir's point of view, your hand in mine, our pain is dripping. Together in the future, we shall paint in the chiaroscuro. Paint love, paint life, cry in color. On the canvas, our life is being written. I love you. Adieu. You can imagine Renoir in his darkest moments, thinking, well, this is just farewell, you know. I'm never gonna reach her. Absolute freaking masterpiece, in my opinion. Chat, when you think about that story and you think about Aline losing herself in the canvas to the point where she just did not want to accept reality, she makes a whole painted version of her family to be with. And then eventually Renoir is just not having it. And he is trying to go back in there, and the battle starts, and their priorities could not be more different. You know, Renoir's like, look, you need to come here. You've got the rest of your family is still here. They need you. You know, we still have the rest of our lives to live. You know, you got to come back to reality. And Aline just is not having it. And you can understand where she's coming from. Very, very much so. I mean, think about how many people have just dealt with grief in that way. Just a complete clash throughout this entire song. It's absolutely insane. The names of the characters from the game, yes. So these names are the main two characters, the husband and wife. It's Aline, and then it's Renoir. And basically, you don't even find out Aline's name till the end of Act 2. That's kind of how crazy it is. Kat, what do you think of the song now with you know, that whole context in mind, seeing all the lyrics now?
Now, I listened to the song like before I played, and I was like, man, this song is awesome. Like, there's so much just musically amazing about this song.
Yep.
But now hearing after playing and seeing the lyrics, it does hit completely different.
Completely, yeah. I was moved very heavily when I first read these lyrics and listened to the song. I already loved the song, but I ended up loving the song like 10 times more once I read the lyrics. Chat, I'm not a big lyrics guy when it comes to music in general. But
he's not. I was picking on him about that last night when he was talking about doing this, because I was like, you know, you've never been a lyrics guy. I'm the type of person who will sit down and like analyze lyrics and think about songs lyrically. And he does not pay attention to that. He just pays attention to the actual instrumentation of a song. So it was so funny to hear him actually be like, no, we've got to pay attention to the lyrics of the song.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, you could just hear you can hear and feel just the raw emotion on display. Like, don't you think those singers killed it? Like, delivering that?
Oh my God. The singers are amazing. Like, absolutely amazing.
Like, parts like that are just freaking insane, dude.
Not to mention the instrumentation, like the battle that they've got going on between the violin and the electric guitar.
Oh my God, dude, that part. I mean, like, I was blown away by that part before even understanding, you know, metaphorically, like, hey, these instruments could represent these people. I mean, maybe I'm stating the obvious with that. I did hear like one or two other musical analyses of these, and I didn't hear anybody mention that, but to me it seems obvious. That whole area, like the whole song is like a roller coaster, and I think there's like an element of a timeline to it, in my opinion, where there's like a lot of pleading, a lot of you know, like, please come out, you know, drop that brush, you know, leave that canvas, Renoir, Aline, stop painting, I will paint forever, I will love you forever, stop loving me. The first words of this song, chat, are stop loving me, from Aline. Which is insane. Like, that right there just sets you up for the rest of the song, basically.
Wants to be left alone in her little world.
Yeah. I do have a couple of little parts to kind of highlight. But Kat, any other thoughts about the song?
No, not really. I think I've said everything I wanted to say about it.
Yeah. Chat, there are a couple of little parts. Let me see. I don't want to blow y'all's ears out here. Let's go back to the beginning. Because in the beginning especially, there's several parts, but in the beginning especially, there are 4 different voices in this. Not just 2. So you got 2 there, and then you got the 2 male right there as well. And they kind of go back and forth, whatever. And if you wanted to put a name on each of those voices, I think obviously Renoir and Aline, but I think also Verso and Alicia, who are the other two named people in the song. So, you know, obviously Verso is mentioned. But down here, before the climax of the song, the epic solos and stuff, you do have Alicia and Verso named here. So I think these are the four, you know. Clea is kind of a bitch, you know, the other sister. Sorry to say it. She's very practical, very pragmatic, very kind of removed from all of this in a way. She obviously came into the campus to help Renoir, but at a certain point.
I feel like she is dealing with her grief as everyone else is too absorbed in their own stuff. Someone has to take care of business.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's like, well, because there's supposedly a battle between the painters and the writers guilds, and who knows what's going on with that in IRL. We never find out in the game, but she's very laser focused on that. And of course, Shivra is the Axon as well that Renoir painted, and he painted a woman with long hair who had an entire city on her back. Very much to represent Clea's, you know, personality of just like taking the weight of the world on her shoulders and, you know, responsibilities and such.
A great way to visualize that.
Mm-hmm. Chat, obviously one of the best parts of the whole song is the main sort of, you could call it a chorus in a way. This part that comes here, which basically mentions the core of the matter. Colors ablaze, fire red, a life taken away. That's Verso, his death set all this into motion. A painting I cannot see, closing my eyes when black remains. And then freaking Victor coming in here. Dude, he is hitting a, what is this, chat? This is like a high E. Or no. Dude, he is all the way up there. And being able to belt that out, seemingly not falsetto, which is actually kind of insane. All the way up to the G. It's actually insane. But you know, one of the reasons that this melodic line, which you'll hear a lot throughout the game, it's one of the leitmotifs. One of the reasons like this works so well is it's kind of like a call and response. I've made a lot of references before, Kat. When we talk about music, I talk about Nobuo Uematsu, who did the Final Fantasy music, used this technique a whole lot, call and response, like. It's like the first part goes down, and then the second part goes up, and then the third part, it's almost like a poem. It's like a 4-line poem, right? And then the third line. And then the fourth line is sort of like the most, this is a very smart technique. Like, this works in so many musical cases. You take the fourth line, instead of like repeating the second line, you kind of like do a little variation on that. Right. Something like that. And those kinds of like lyrical writing or, you know, melodic writing, those are the kind of tunes that will get into your ear very, very easily. Kat, without even hearing it from me earlier today, just randomly had this song in her head, right? And you haven't heard it that many times. Like,
no,
it's just that well designed. Yeah, it's just that well designed. I'm trying to think, like, what were some of the other, like, the other half, this painting life, crying in the color, that's also sort of a similar call and response technique done with that as well. Let's go a little bit forward here. I love how they, like, after all that raw emotion and pleading and everything, they give us some time to kind of breathe and take it in. Now, when you're playing the actual fight, they don't put this part in here, but I think it's very fitting. I'm trying to think what else. I don't really know. There's so much I could say, chat, but the solos are obviously like very beautifully written. The violin cello battle there, like, they have like these moments of like harmony, and then they have these moments of dissonance, like they're clashing against each other at the same time. It's like this very very, very intelligent mix. I don't know if any of this was done on the flyer this was all written out in sheet music. I have a feeling it was all written out beforehand.
It makes sense to be written out.
Yeah.
With how much is thought out. That dissonance really does add so much to the music and the lyrics talking about the clash.
Yep. I love how we get a little bit of a reprieve in the middle of the battle. It's not just like a relentless onslaught in the ears. Lorien Testard knew that we needed a little bit of a break before getting into these final two solos. And so it's just Aline's violin there, which is nice. What?
It's kind of funny because it's just like the game where you go through these like really heavy, dark moments, and then it gives you a little bit of a break before you get back into more of the like really heavy stuff.
Yep. And then, Chad, we have to listen to this one more time, and then we'll call it here, I think. In a lot of ways, these two parts are actually very complementary to each other. Like they match each other right there, and getting up higher and higher.
Like they're also trying to like.
Listen.
Compete intensity, I guess.
Yep, very much so. That electric guitar though is absolutely relentless. The violin has some more like melodic kind of moments. The guy is just shredding it on that electric guitar, just like all these different arpeggios, all these different things. Just does not let up. Listen to this is 5 seconds before it happens. Listen to how they are going at it, and then they both reach this E, up here, like right at the same time. That tells you that this was transcribed, like this was fully notated beforehand. Oh, I think I missed it. That, and they're both bending the string there as well, which is freaking awesome, dude. What a musical journey. Like I don't remember the last time, Chad, I felt like we've had some good video game music. Like I think about all of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, recreation of those tunes. Like those are insane. You had some of the best musical talent in video games working on that stuff, in my opinion. But this, which was really just one big mind behind it, Lorien Testard, like, dude, major props to this guy. I cannot wait to see what else he does in his career. Because he came out of nowhere. The story was that the guy who was running the game and trying to look for people, he found him on some like random French message board, like music message board or something. And I guess like Lorien had posted a song or two there, and he listened to it and was just like, "Oh yeah, I want you to come work on my game." And that was basically it. Like,
best decision ever.
The guy who basically did all the hiring for this game is either just a freaking genius, or he has like the sports almanac from the future, or I don't know what, because that guy knew how to pick people. Like, remember, he picked the main story writer for the game. Originally, she was coming in as just like some voice talent, some like minor voice talent. And then they started hitting it off and, talking about that. And then she was like, well, I could, contribute a little bit here, whatever. And she had like a really big portfolio. Like, she had a master's in business and had been working at finance for years or whatever, and it was just like, I don't want to be doing this anymore. So she did a bunch of like hobby stuff, and then she eventually like did the voice acting thing. Next thing you know, she's writing the main story for the game. Next thing you know, they're completely rewriting the story from scratch, and this is what we got. And I gotta say, yeah, kind of nailed it.
I think it was the same thing with the artist too, wasn't it? Like, he had never done game design, but then he was started working on this.
He was contracted with like carnival like stuff in France.
Yeah.
Like to make concept art or something like that. Which is really funny because you can kind of see those elements throughout the game to some degree. Yeah. Chat. Enough yapping. Like we could go for freaking on forever. But you know what? I think it's time to finish the game. Kat, do you want to go ahead and start booting it up while we're
I will go ahead and start her up.
Is there a transformer that can go from LUV to HV? No. So you have to stack different transformers onto each other. So if you want to go from LUV to HV, you basically have to take an LUV, or I guess it would be an IV transformer, right? IV transformer, which does LUV down to IV. Then an EV transformer that does IV to EV. And then an HV transformer that does EV to HV. So you'll be making a lot of transformers. But this is the standard way you do it. Now, it is nice once you get lasers in the game because then you can just like, you can skip voltage tiers. Which is pretty
am I
nice.
gonna have to do that?
Yes, you will. Trust me, it'll be okay. Don't worry.
I'm so scared of Transformers.
Hey, I know. There will be some explosions. It's okay. All right. Well, Kat, you have to change your thing in OBS.
Yeah.
You have to get rid of my.
I also need to mess the characters just a bit.
Oh yeah, no, Christian, I know exactly what you're doing. Based on this discussion, yeah. Centralized power. Yep. This is the way. Basically, you want to put all the transformers on Autocraft ASAP and just make a ton of them. Just have a ton in stock. Because you'll use them for sure. Keep in mind that if you want more than 4 amps of HV, at some point down the line, you will need to do the high amp, right? So you might do 4 amps of EV with a high amp HV transformer down to 16 amps of HV. It just depends on how much you need. But just remember that, you know, by default, you're going to be limited to 4 unless you do the high amp. And then there are also 64 amp versions, which you'll probably use at some point. Kat, is your screen ready to go over to, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was checking out the abilities real fast.
Oh yeah. No, take your time. I know you have to look through some of that. I'll yap for you for a bit.
Thank you.
Actually, I do want to.
You know, you should tell them what happened when you tried playing this on on my TV.
Oh, I didn't realize how screwy Kat's video game drivers were. I mean, I had a feeling, but oh my god, when I went from playing it on my PC to playing it on Kat's, and she's like sub 30 and VSync is locking it to 30 at the most. Like it was all over the place, and it didn't seem like the DLSS like scaling was like doing anything at all. The game looked like ass. I apologize for. I didn't realize when looking at my smaller OBS screen how bad that looked. Although I don't think you all were getting the screen tearing whenever we had VSync off, which was weird.
Yeah, I was watching it play on my iPad and I never saw the screen tearing.
What's up, Tosh?
Which I'm really thankful for. Hey, Tosh. Yeah. But I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore.
I know, right?
But it was like really messing with like the dodges and parries.
Oh yeah, so, no, I couldn't parry anything. I was like, oh my god, how do you play like this in the freaking Stone Ages? So chat, we did do a DDU, which props to Tell. I think Tell was the first person who was recommending that to me. Can you move your camera around a little bit, Kat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Nice. Parrying is so hard, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've played it, haven't you, Tosh? Wait, how far have you gotten into the game? Yeah, parrying, you do have to kind of like hit it a little bit earlier than what feels normal. Once you figure that out, it's better. And I gotta say, the parries, like, I did my first playthrough with only dodges, and I didn't realize how much you benefit from parries. The amount of AP that you get, the amount that you can soup up your counterattacks. Like, you get several Lumina that, like, increase percentage-wise the amount of counterattack you get. Yeah, it's pretty insane. At the real start of Act 1, the part where you can first level. Okay, gotcha. Oh, man. Oh, Tosh, it gets so good. I hope you can find time to play sometime, man. It is like, I'm playing my second playthrough, and I'm skipping all the cutscenes just because I just want to freaking play the game again. The gameplay is so good. But yeah, I did do a little bit of leveling for Kat, so yeah, some of her characters are at level 60 now, which I don't think is enough to like overpower the final act of the game too badly. But you'll definitely have an easier time now, I think. What would you hook up to centralized power first? You mean like what kind of like machines or I mean honestly I can't think of anything priority wise, Christian. Like you could do auto crafting first, you could do you know, power first, power generation first.
Yeah, that's not, we're gonna have to get into all of that.
Yeah, power setup. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
We're
It's a
gonna
rough
set up
transition
Orproc before we do that, right?
Well, I don't know. I think we should have centralized power before we do Orproc, because then we're gonna have to go like translate that, you know. Yeah, Orproc is definitely something we want to get and automate completely, but we're at the point of the game, Cat, where I think we could just like we don't need more resources to get power going, like main centralized power, basically.
Okay.
Like we're not really low on resources. We're kind of low on like processing power more than anything else. Which, by the way, becomes more and more common as in GTH as you go further in the ages. It becomes less about like, oh god, I don't have enough of this resource, and more about like, well, can I produce enough of it in a reasonable amount of time? You know? Or, you know, can I process this thing in a reasonable amount of time? Cat, you sound scared. She's fine. Nah.
I'm very nervous about what's to come with GTH.
Nah.
Not gonna lie.
It'd be good. You got us. You got me.
Ooh.
Every step of the way. It's all good.
Yeah, you're my like in-game cheat code, babe.
That is totally fine.
All right, so I guess I go to the map.
Yeah. But gosh, yeah, I think last time you played this game on StreamCat, it was the Act 2 finale.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Which was for me,
like,
it's my favorite part of the game. By far. Act 3 is quite good. But
I kind of feel like the FPS isn't that great. Is it okay for chat?
I think it looks okay. I did see a little bit of stuttering, but
yeah.
Go to your video settings real quick. Something could have changed between when you played it. VSync enabled, resolution, yeah. It should be okay. When was the last time you restarted your PC?
I turned it off last night.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I let's just roll with it. I think it'd be fine. As long as it's not, like, bothering you too much.
Well, we'll see. All right. SBA.
Yeah, you can ask me, Kat. I know as little as you do, if not less, so you can always blame me. Yeah, blame Christian for the explosions. That sounds good.
I won't blame you for that. All right, let's see.
This world is so fun to just, like, fly around in.
Yeah, it is such a beautiful
2 months? Tosh, you madman.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, you probably have so many like RAM leakage by now. Yeah, that's crazy.
So where am I going?
Look at your map. Yeah, always open up your map. It is highlighted in red.
I love that I keep like syncing on accident.
You're hitting the wrong buttons.
I am.
Thought my 1 week was bad. Yeah, 1 week's still pretty bad. Oh my gosh, what's going on, dude? I see that stuttering. Probably one of the more graphically intensive areas in this game is the world map. It's trying to do... UE5 is trying to do so much at one time in this area. Where are you going, Kat?
I'm following the compass.
Yeah, the red always points in whatever direction. Like, wait, I'm so confused. Like, what you're thinking right now? Probably just open up your map. You zoom out with 4-wheel. There you go.
Is that
Why
the
is-
little tower?
I think it is. Why is that? Wait. Why are those highlighted in red? Actually, that makes no sense.
There's one there too.
Okay, well, go down. Go down. I mean, remember, you went north the whole time in the whole first act, 2 acts game. There's Lumiere.
That's Lumiere. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta go way south. Cat does not know what a compass do. Listen, Cat is not the most directional. Cat and I have had many conversations about this in the past, okay?
Oh my god. So we'll be driving in the car. He
my
stopped
God,
asking me to help him with directions because I'll say right and I'm like, no wait, I meant left. Like I get so backwards. I didn't used to be bad, but since I started getting sick, like I get turned around very easily.
Y'all see what I have to deal with? we just rely on our own phone for GPS now. That's what I learned. This update for Windows has been pending for a month now. Dude, I have one that's been pending for over a month, and it won't install. I get a little pop-up notification every now that says, won't install. Install error. Version 24H2. I guess I need to look it up, or... yeah, see what's going on, dude. I don't know if anybody else has had that problem. Or maybe I should just use Linux, right? Join the club.
I know. Don't they stop doing like updates and stuff for 10
for
in
10.
October?
Is it October? Let me look it up real quick. It might be August even. Yeah, we gotta get on that. No, you were right. October 14th.
Wow, I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah,
actually.
no, I am too. Nice. Oh, Kat, I don't know if you remember what happened at the very end when you played last time. But basically, you know, all the chroma was trapped inside of the dead expeditioners that had turned to stone.
Yes.
So they went and gathered all that, yeah.
Yeah, Mael was gathering that so she can try and get more chroma as opposed to Renoir.
To fight Renoir, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is where we are, chat. Renoir is trying to delete the canvas because he doesn't want Aline coming back here. And after you saw the lyrics in that song, you can understand why.
Yeah.
Like, she's been in here for literal decades, maybe even hundreds of years. We don't know how time moves in this place versus the real world. We know it moves slower here. We just don't know how slower.
Christian says, I'm so glad that I don't have a hard time with left and right because I'm dyslexic, and make the L's with your fingers trick does not work for me because they both look like
oh,
L's.
wow. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
Oh, boy.
Very dark and ominous here.
Yeah. He's been busy.
Renoir's crazy paintings, yeah.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Yeah, Renoir also, remember Mael called this her home?
Yeah.
Imagine how that made Renoir feel when he heard that.
Yeah. I think she was
We'll have to move fast.
like
We
able
can't
to
maintain them
get
for
him
very
to
long.
understand a little bit until she said home, and then he was like,
Yep.
"Oh no, she's doing the same thing as her mom."
Yep. Like she has like a zombie army.
Yeah, that is like what that seems like.
Tomorrow comes.
For me, like, I think the actress or actor that's like doing her facial expressions and stuff, like, there's a clear difference. Like, there's much more maturity behind Mael's expressions after the fact.
Oh yeah.
Like, than when she was just like 16-year-old girl from Lumiere. I appreciate that difference.
I mean, she's had a lot happen recently.
Yeah, 2 whole lives put together, basically.
Yeah. I mean, it's good that she didn't have more of like a small breakdown from having those 2 lives kind of like collide.
Yeah, it's almost like it pieced her, like it was better for her somehow.
I mean, she did feel like she was going crazy beforehand. She was seeing things.
Yep. Also
man.
knows the music.
Yeah.
We get an instrumental version of that.
Good golly. Oh, here's a flag.
Expedition 33.
It won't let me save it.
Oh.
That's weird.
Can you get into the menu at all?
No?
You can't get into the menu either?
Well, I can do that.
Oh, okay. What about your character menu? Okay.
There we go.
That's really weird. I'll just keep moving. I mean,
now
there it is.
Showed up.
Yeah, weird bug. Okay. Game broke Kaz playing too well. Yep, she broke the game. That's how it goes.
All right. Is there any like goodies around, or do I just go straight for it?
Oh, there's treasure in this zone. Yeah.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Minoka loves it.
Sword of Lumiere.
Well, that will help.
Let's see. Ooh.
Crazy stuff happening.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw like a beam of light flew right past me. Oh, it's one of these things. So I found those 4 gestrels. So how do I remove these now?
Oh, when you attack an enemy, same thing. No, when you try to do the first strike on an enemy.
Oh. Maybe I need to go talk to somebody in there.
You probably do have to talk to them.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't worry about it. You're beating the game now. So.
Yeah, that's right. I just saw it, so I was curious.
And you're not going to play anymore after this, I think, was what you said, right?
Yeah, I mean, I might want to come back to it at some point.
Yeah.
But I'm ready to just put her done.
I know, even me, who was loving the game, kind of felt a little demotivated after beating it. It just felt weird.
Oh, I am with games. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't check.
What?
The pictos. You put pictos that invert them.
Oh, I thought you were looking at that already. Okay.
The one thing I didn't look at was the pictos.
All right. Well, make sure not to heal. It only lasts for 3 turns.
All right.
Just make sure not to heal them.
Oh my god. Okay.
It'll be fun.
Oh snap.
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
maybe a
let's
little
go
bit more powerful than before.
Look at the pictos. What we got?
All right. Chat, while Kat is menu diving,
Sorry, guys.
we'll give her a
one
little.
second.
No, you're fine. No, I'm not. I didn't mean it like that. I have been doing a little bit of Gregan. Come over here. I actually hadn't been in here most of the weekend, but I do have Stick Read over here. We got Stick Read going. Where's my crop bot?
Where is your crop bot?
I'm just having a weird... Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was gonna say, slightly concerning. Okay, no, he's doing fine. You know those weird, like, rendering issues of certain items that we've had in this version, or that I've had in particular? That's all that was going on. It left him too little pay. It's named Touching Grass. I'm letting it touch grass. That's all the pay it needs. Get to work, little buddy. But yeah, we're doing stick read, and then I was going to use the... So we've got auto stat and auto spread, and once we get that stick read, then I'm just going to use that to get the stats onto the sugar beets, and yeah. Pretty much it. I guess I could go ahead and start working on a couple of... Like, we do need some crop... What do they call crop managers? Yeah. Go ahead and get some crop managers over here. Yeah. I think I'll actually work on that right now. Would you take Touching Grass? I mean, when your name is Touching Grass, though, I mean, I just assume. I mean, the logic checks out. By the way, speaking of the CropBot, I did get a video finish for a CropBot tutorial, because we did do a little filming during Thursday's stream. So I have that video ready to go. I think the thing that Kat and I are going to try to do, just to kind of keep the YouTube always active, is we're going to do 2 videos a week, and we're going to release them on Friday and Sunday, I think we decided, Kat?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. So the only day that YouTube won't have anything going out will be Saturday, yeah. So Friday and Sunday. So y'all should get 2 tutorials a week. I mean, I'm definitely, like, doing it for y'all's benefit, but I'm also just trying to reach, you know, new people through the YouTube algorithm stuff, so hopefully people bite. Why have you not renamed yourself to Touching Grass so your backyard is worth millions to you? Wait. That's genius. Let's see. I think I do want to... We're just going to use LV crop managers because that's I have 11 by 11 spaces allocated out there. Yeah, I think we're just going to do LV crop manager pattern. That should be good. How are our molecular assemblers doing? Ooh, running out of space. That's okay.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, oh, you're good. Need a couple of things. Oh yeah, these sense blades, which you can only do with Correct Tech tools. Now that we have the single use, not a problem. Super easy. Let's see. Once again, molecular assembler. What else do we need? The sensor. Probably use molecular assembler recipe for that as well. There we go. And then input hatch. Surprised we don't have that on Autocraft. That's crazy.
Which one?
The input fluid hatch. LV. It's a weird one.
So if they're up there, I can't attack them, right?
Yeah. No, you're not. Those are just for show.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm breaking the illusion. As you can see, you're pretty powerful. Hate to do it, but I have to go to sleep. Yeah, it's already like what, 2, 3 a.m. or something like that.
Night, Christian.
Yo, very good to see you though. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you. We'll be on tomorrow, our usual time. We can catch you then. Yeah, 3 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, sleep well.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, dude, her Now that we have Painted Power, which lets you do not over 9,999 damage, Mael's Perseus is one of like the more powerful abilities in the game.
Okay.
You two will be my sleep contest. No loud screaming. Okay. We
I'll
try
do my
not.
best.
We try not to do that anyway. You know, unless a spider shows up or something.
Yeah, that's funny. I was thinking about that earlier. Like, I need to make
Of course you
sure
were.
if there's a spider, I don't scream. I literally thought that just before stream. You've been seeing some big boys lately.
Saw a cockroach too for the first time in a while. The freaking zoo here. It's a zoo in the stream. It's a zoo in real life. It's
Right?
the final boss of Big Spider. No, I wouldn't do that to Cat.
I'm
No,
like,
no,
you guys would be proud. I've been playing Necess offline, and
Oh, dude, those
There's-
spiders are kind of crazy.
a giant spider
Yeah.
in there, and that did not make me quit.
Maybe you are getting better.
I
Maybe.
doubt.
I mean, you still freak out, but you know.
I still freak
I
out. Yeah.
mean, but your tolerance is maybe going up a little bit. Maybe. I'm so upset that your frame rate is not 60 now. It was when I was using it.
Yeah, I
Yesterday.
don't know what the problem is.
I don't know. I think maybe it's just you. Whenever you touch the keyboard.
I'm just cursed.
Yeah. Or maybe you have something weird going on in the background. Like, I don't know. To think that you were going to have Stardew Valley running in the background.
Yeah, I totally was. So I'm glad that I listened to you and I turned it off.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Azuna?
Hey,
Skill issue. Yep.
skill issue.
Yep.
Ah, that's all my fault.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good, well, I forget where you live, Azuna, but hope you had a good weekend, whether you're celebrating the 4th or not.
Mm-hmm.
We had some hot dogs and tater salad and corn on the cob and watermelon and cheesecake.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
All American.
Prepping for a huge week. How so? How so? What's going on? Oh, that's right. You're in Canada. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Canada Day right before. Wait, do y'all actually have some kind of patriotic holiday right before ours? Y'all trying to steal our thunder or something?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, big stream week. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, if I see you, streaming during the week, we'll totally send you a raid. Usually you're
Yeah.
starting, like, later than we are, though.
Do you have
We're
anything
ending.
big planned for stream this week?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's going on? Let's see.
Good stuff.
I need these reservoirs on autocraft as well. Oh god. Yeah, we need more. Cat, I'm just gonna order up a bunch of capacity cards. I'm so sick of trying to craft these all the time.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
understand.
16 capacity cards. Let's go.
Heck yes. Yeah, we need to get like
Wow, Mael getting her ass beat.
Watch out.
Okay.
oh
Oh,
my god.
oh, we forgot how to dodge.
Remember,
Oh god, where's Piccolo
I-
when you need him?
I
Oh, there
was
he
used
is.
to the timing before you fixed the drivers. I have to relearn the timing now.
Oh,
This
it's
is
my
great.
fault. Oh, okay, yeah, Chad. I only fixed her computer. You know, now it's my fault. I see. Okay. Yeah,
No, you guys know what I'm saying though. Like, you get used to
Yeah.
a timing, and then now you
it's called
don't
shifting
know
the
when to
blame. Yeah. Okay.
No.
As
I'm not
Azuna
necessarily
said
saying
earlier,
it's your
skill
fault.
issue.
It is very much a skill issue. I just have to adjust to the new timing. It's okay.
Paid time off. Nice. Eevee by the end
Very
of the week,
nice.
dude. Oh my god, y'all are gonna have so much fun stuff to do soon.
Dude,
It's such
Eevee is
a-
awesome.
Kat and I have been loving this part of the game.
I feel like we're still going to be here for a while.
Well, I don't know. I actually think we could finish EV if we wanted to by the end of the week.
I
And
kind of
just-
like taking our time with it though, because there's still like
Kat,
so
we've been
many
in-
more like multis and other things that we need to make.
There aren't that many more multis from EV specifically. Like,
That is right. I have been tiptoeing into Ivy a little bit.
yeah, I mean, like we're practically enough. Like really, the only things that we need to do that are still EV are if I pull up the quest page real quick, but it's like nano circuits, which honestly don't take that much. You just need to make the. But you already made the EV circuit assembler, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just need to hook that up and make some nano circuits.
I think it's already hooked up.
Yeah. Then we make the EV fuel generators, go to Mars, and honestly, that's basically it. You really do need to do radon loop though. That is one of the other things. The radon stuff with the plutonium.
Yeah.
I'll have to show you how to set that up. It's not that bad. But,
Well, it's getting put off until I get to where I want to. The other stuff.
okay. I didn't know what you wanted to what you wanted our goals to be this week.
I'm working on finishing up multi-blocks that I started working on at the end of last week.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
my-
have you
that's
been
what I'm
working on
doing
those
for-
all week long? Or
No,
you wanna-
no, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I'll finish those hopefully tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know what you wanted to do after that. Like,
Well, we had talked about either setting up Orproc or centralized
no,
power.
I still think you should do Warproc after centralized power.
Okay, so then we can start centralized power? Or
We can.
do you think we should start Radon after that?
Honestly, I think we could just jump to IV before doing centralized power.
Okay.
Because then we're able to make IV stuff easily. Then we can start focusing on like IV dynamo hatches and IV. Oh wait, actually,
Okay.
no. We'll have to use EV for a while because we need Iridium to make those work. That's right. Obviously AE2. Yep. It's gonna be so good. Can't wait to see y'all do that. You got the rocket-based parts. Nice. Yeah, y'all are getting into it. Why did I come down here again? I came down here for a reason. Oh god. My brain. I can't remember.
Here's your card.
Let's carve
But right now, Azuna, we just got the crop out done last week, and I've got some crops going in it right now. We're just trying to. Well, I'm trying to get some
I'll manage.
crop managers going. Oh yeah, we did get that. Reservoir. I need a reservoir for water. I need a pump.
Is Tosh still in here?
I don't know. Paging Tosh. If thou art here. What's up, Kat?
It was. I saw it pop up on my screen a second ago that he's playing Repo, and you were asking about that the other day. So I was
No,
gonna-
not Repo. It's a Peak.
Eek. Okay.
Peak, yeah. Tosh, you have Peak as well, I think, right? I think I saw that on Steam. It's like a very popular co-op streamer game right now. But honestly, dude, yeah, no, I actually think Kat and I could have a really fun stream with Peak. What do you all think? Peak is really fun.
That's better.
I think there's something there. It's only like $8. Not too bad. Do you have to be 4-player? You can't just do 2-player?
What?
I thought you could do solo as well. Yeah, I was gonna say you could go solo, but you can't go 2-player.
That'd be so weird if you either are solo or you have
Yeah.
to be 4-player.
Pardon my French. we have a emote for that, Azuna. Must be better with 4 full party. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, the more people, the more items you can hold. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say though, chat, the thing that we're gonna do after Expedition 33, which will be done today, by the way, is Stardew Valley, because I promised Kat.
I'm so excited, guys.
Yeah, she's like trying to get all the mods together, get it all working, so.
Oh, hello. That scared the crap out of me. Didn't we run over here with Gustav?
Yes. This is the Hanging Gardens. Or you're headed that way. I think there's an item that you can get if you go all the way.
Holy crap. They're getting intense over there.
Mm-hmm.
I am still so sad about Gustav.
I know. Is this choice because of Vididia? Wait. What choice? Wait, I've already lost.
No.
I've already lost the plot. Wait.
He was asking about Stardew. We made that decision before Didier started playing Stardew.
Based on his last, I don't want to totally speak for him, but I think he might be done playing Stardew. He sounded like he kind of got bored, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It's like Ben isn't the biggest fan of Stardew.
Okay, I never played it.
He was really hyping this game up, and I was like, I play all these games that you want me to play and that you suggest. And normally he's right to suggest them because I do end up enjoying them and liking them.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't really feel the same about games that I like Stardew. So I was like, if I play this one, I want you to play Stardew with me. At least give it a little chance. So, and I've tried to add some things into it to make it a little bit more interesting for him, make it a little GTNH-like. Like there's we're going to be able to upgrade machines to different tiers, and you can automate the machines.
So now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, it's like I've been trying to think of like feedback I've gotten from him, and he's watched me play it a little bit, and I've been trying to add that stuff in. So he'll hopefully enjoy it a little bit.
We'll see. I have it scheduled for Tuesday and Thursday if we make both dates. So we shall see.
Now I love Stardew. I have not played it in like a year because I've just been so flippin' busy. But I'm very, very excited to be able to play that with Ben.
Well, things are finally calming down a little bit. Hopefully.
Yeah, I still have a lot left planned on my plate,
yeah, but nothing time sensitive really.
Yeah,
it's kind of
it's just more of like my own impatience of wanting to get it all done.
Well, that always exists. that never doesn't exist, so yeah.
You guys know how that is.
I am also curious to one day go back to Terraria and put mods in that, because apparently there's like basically an AE2 mod in that.
I did not look at the mods for Terraria back when we were playing it. That would be really cool to check out.
We only played it like twice on stream. Didn't really get very far. Let's see. Chat, I'm just hooking up.
So I've also got us some like other little expansion packs to put in there to change the gameplay up. So it'll be quite different from what other people have played. And this music.
Clear, obscure.
I guess stuff's going down. Someone yelling timber.
Okay. That was unnecessary.
Oh no, I had to.
Oh god, I just realized, chat, I need to take this down a whole freaking level. Ugh.
Are these supposed to be people in particular? I can't see them well enough to know.
I don't know. You know what? I never actually questioned it when I reached those guys.
I mean, he's got
Interesting.
weapons like Gustav, doesn't he? Like, didn't Gustav have like a gun and a sword?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. I don't really know. There might be something to all that.
He doesn't have a name on him. I bet you that's a Gustav. That'd be jacked up.
Here's your card.
Oh,
Yeah.
the solo.
That's her.
Let's carve a path. My turn. Here we go.
On me.
It says Lumiere Citizen.
Oh crap! Wow, that counter wiped her out.
Counters in this game pretty good. But yeah, it said Lumiere Citizen. I don't know if you saw that, Cat.
No, I didn't see it.
I don't think that was meant to be Gustav necessarily.
So I was like, that would be like so cool of Renoir.
Yeah, that, I wouldn't say Renoir's really like that, right? I will say that Renoir really doesn't have much affinity for the city of Lumiere, since that's basically where Aline lived with her painted family. You know, until it got thrown into the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can play Expedition 33 tomorrow. My friends have been dragging me into Repo and Peak. Hey, you gotta strike while the iron's hot. I could totally understand, you know, wanting to get in on all that. Because obviously those games will cool off eventually, especially Peak. I think Peak is very
Strike.
trendy type game right
My
now,
turn.
right? I will say, Tosh, we are kind of like going spoiler crazy. What's up? So if you care at all about the story and don't want to be spoiled, then you probably shouldn't be here right now. I don't like saying that because we want you here, but you know, I just don't want to ruin the experience for you if you care about it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. I know that some people don't like care as much about that kind of stuff, so that's cool. I'm a big spoiler guy. I probably shouldn't say that on Twitch streaming, so I'll have somebody troll me one day. None of you all that we know. But what's up, Value?
Just try it.
Someday I'm gonna get spoiled with something streaming, and it's gonna suck.
Oh, crap.
It is really cool. They're basically like doing, you know, like Lune type skills, Gustav type skills, you know.
Yeah, that is true.
Didn't understand Peak until I saw XQC play it with Queso. I have never watched Queso before.
Queso? Like
It's a streamer.
cheese?
Yeah, no, spelled very differently.
Oh. Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see how it's spelled now. Yeah.
Here's your
Don't mind spoilers too much since I will forget with my memory. Yeah, you know, the interesting thing about this game is that there are specific things that you can spoil, but there's like a lot to, you know, if you were to try to like explain the story of this game, it is a bit long-winded to explain. Queso is very out of pocket. I don't mind. I've listened to my fair share of edgy streamers before. I don't really care about that.
finesse and grace.
Okay, I think everything should be hooked up now. Alright, we're getting benzene, yeah.
Fire.
Okay, got the crop manager.
Careful now.
Got water. Yeah, so I should be able to put the trigger beads here pretty soon. Gotta wait for this to finish first. What kind of, we're still on like 2017.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
21 growth, 15 gain. It's gonna be a while before these finish. These definitely aren't gonna finish like in the next hour or two. That's fine. Already, all good to go. I think one field of sugar beets should probably be fine for a while. Eventually, we will need to up that. I think I remember needing a ton eventually. Now, I know that there is a better source of sugar in the long run, and I think it's probably using an EEC later. I think that's how we did it. Was it a witch? Yeah, I think it was just one of these witches. Oh, caramel slime 100% drop rate. Maybe it was the caramel. How do you get this caramel slime anyway, dude? EIG on Swede. Maybe I did end up using that. Of course, like, you know, it's gonna be a while, right, ZPM, but when we get there, yeah, we might just go that route.
Nice.
I don't remember getting this. I don't even know how you... It's just a random small slime you can find, I think. The biome? Do you? Does it say? Am I blind, chat?
I don't see it saying anything about biome.
Care to explain to my French brain what that means? Hover over the info sign by the sword?
Let's spill
Nah.
some ink.
Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait. Recipes. Yeah, I don't know. Check the stabloid construct. Yeah, maybe it's only when it's like biome dependent
Precise strike.
type thing.
Let's carve a path.
Spawns in one place. Okay, yeah. So that tag isn't on everything. Okay. Yeah, I think you can just find these random guys. Like in slime chunks and stuff like that. I feel like I've seen one of the small guys before.
You're outmatched.
Oh well.
Here
Might just
we
end up
go.
seeing a witch eventually. Get to ZPM, do Swede. Because yeah, the Swede is a good suggestion. I thought about trying to do the Swede here. I think it does work with the farming station, right? But I figured we were so close to crop pot, I might as well just do sugar beets. Why not use IC2 crops? The problem later on Azuna is that the IC2 crops just scale very poorly. You just have to make like so many of these fields, or you'd have to do like a big field, like some of the later crop managers. Like, what do these do? 27 by 27, 31 by 31. You can do like 3 different elevations, of course. Oh no! Chat, we blew it.
What'd you do?
By blew it, I mean like literally blew up my crop manager. I forgot about the rain, dude.
Oh no!
Because last time we did crop, dude. Last time we did crops, I was in. We were in the personal dimension.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
have it. Oh man.
Chat. It happened during a bonus stream. It's basically like it never happened. All right. The main YouTube channel, they'll never know. They'll never know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll use your fire.
Well, just order up another one. No big
Let's
deal.
spill some ink.
Then I think we missed or we lost the pump and conveyor belt.
God, why can I not get the timing on that?
I don't know.
I'm having all the skill issues. Just what I need for a boss fight.
Honestly, I'm worried about you just blowing through that boss fight too quickly. The problem is people will literally phase the boss too quickly, and you won't even see all of the dialogue and everything associated with the fight. Like all the
Well, if it makes you feel any better, as I've been progressing, the fights have been getting more difficult for me. So I don't know if it'll be
okay. I guess that bodes well. I don't know. Does it not compare with? Yeah. So EIG is going to work really well. Here's the problem, Mizuna, is basically IC2 crops don't work with EIG. And I think that's one of the things that Cobra's crop rework was supposed to solve. Is, you know, being able to actually use EIG with more stuff. Of course, I don't know if that is even happening anymore, right? Nice. Yeah, no, the IC2 mode just basically doesn't work. Isn't that right, Valiant? I seem to recall trying to use it and then wondering what was wrong and then finding out later that it just doesn't work. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, it just doesn't scale. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah. Now that you say that, yeah, it was just the returns were garbage. Oh,
see, this is a boy. A young boy.
Yeah. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean?
Is this supposed to be like an old instance of Verso?
Yeah, it's Verso as a child, yeah. Kat, do you remember, I told you to pay attention to a very particular dialogue, and that was between, Alicia, or Mael, and Clea, right before Alicia went into the painting and became Mael. And what was said was that the painting contains the last piece of Verso's soul.
Yeah.
So when they paint these paintings, these painter and paintress gods, they basically like insert a bit of their soul into the painting.
Yeah, and that's like even more brutal for Renoir to erase this canvas.
Yeah, the last piece of Verso's soul.
Be erasing his son's last trace with his own hand.
But you can understand his desperation. Like, he doesn't want to do that. If Aline, you know, didn't act the way she was acting, then he wouldn't have to resort to that. And that's what he's trying to say to Mael, but of course Mael has, you know, connection to this world now.
Yeah.
Lived experience. She lived, you know, so much for life here. Wait, Value, you think the crop rework's going to be on 2.8? Really? I thought for sure that wasn't going to be a make it in time. But I don't claim to, like, you know a lot of dev stuff behind the scene. If that's the case, then I mean that sounds awesome. I just wasn't getting my hopes up.
I don't know if Value was on here earlier when we talked about it, but Value, guess what we'll be playing on bonus streams after this?
Oh yeah, Kat and I are doing modded Stardew Valley co-op. I have no idea how that's gonna go because I've never played it before, much less modded. But Kat's been trying out a bunch of mods. I still need to look at that. What you sent me. Kat, remind me to look at Value's message.
Okay.
Messaged a bunch of mods that he uses.
Yeah. You should forward it to me so I can take a look at them.
Gotta head to work. Be safe, Tosh.
Bye, Tosh.
Good to see you as always. Appreciate the lurk.
You're outmatched.
Sent in my entire mod list. If you want an explanation of the mods, that would require a voice chat conversation though. There's too many and I don't feel like writing an article. I hear you. So far I have like 150 mods down that I'm gonna install for him so he doesn't have a conniption over it. He'd probably be like, this is too many, but they make the game better.
Okay.
Let's see.
Here's your card.
Guard up!
Heals. How delightful. Oh, crap.
Ciel dodge!
I ran right into it. That's so good. All right. You've got 5, 4. The Nexus mods does work for Stardew, but you have to download the mods one at a time unless you have premium. So I just give it to friends via Dropbox. Yeah, I've already downloaded them all through Nexus mods, the ones that I was looking at, and then we have like a shared folder that we drop things to each other in. So I've put them all in there so I can just easily drop it in for him. I'm really excited though. I tried to like find mods that would kind of give a Gregish kind of vibe, like the one that will like have tiers of machines, so you upgrade the machines to work better, automate machines, stuff like that. And then I've got like some expansion kind of mods, like, you know, SVE. And then there's a new one that I added as well. I'd never played before. It's Wildflower? I think is what it was.
Okay. Oh, and yeah, no, I actually didn't see that value. Yeah, I think I thought ZPM because ZPM circuits. I must have gotten that confused in my head. I don't know why I thought you couldn't make this still ZPM. Yeah. That's definitely good to keep in the back of my mind. Yeah, it's basically available in IV. Yeah. Very good to know. Very expensive, but you know, doable. Oh yeah, Kat, I was looking last night at a build. It's the first time I'd really looked up a build for Expedition 33. But basically these builds where people with the right Lumina and all this other shit, they can do over 100 million damage in one hit.
Holy crap.
Yeah. You have to like set things up perfectly. You have to do some weird shenanigans, like you have to make, you basically have to have like one main DPS character and 2 support characters, and the 2 support characters, like, at the start of the battle, they automatically kill themselves, and then you have, you know, second chance revive on them, and which that allows you to put some buffs on the one DPS character. And all kinds of other crazy stuff. CL has some kind of a bit, oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that. That thing's fun.
It looks like it had a baby with a Gestural and the Lamp Master.
It does kind of, yeah. Actually, pretty accurate. Oh.
It's all right. I think I have first strike on.
Useful.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying to break the game. I'm right before the Paintress fight right now on my playthrough. So once I get to Act 3, I'm just gonna go try to find all the Luna, the Pictos that I need, and then
You've been like very
levels,
completionist on this next playthrough.
yeah, there were, gosh, I think there were 2 or 3 bosses that I had to leave behind. But I did everything else that I possibly could. What were some of those fights? Yeah, for anybody lurking who knows of them. Oh yeah, that chromatic Gault guy from the Stonewave Cliffs cave. I could probably go do that now. There's another chromatic boss. Oh yeah, the crows. And then there was a final boss of Falling Leaves, which was a side zone. Other than that, I've done everything.
Careful now.
Oh no.
Careful now.
Oh. Renoir's
Well,
version
alright.
of Luna is kicking your ass.
Try me.
Gustav, no.
Right. The good news is if Verso dies, because I expect that he will, he's gonna boost the other characters, so it's not a complete loss.
How's he gonna boost them?
They get AP when he dies.
Oh, okay.
I thought it out.
See, there's a lot of Lumina that have those like on death effects. It's pretty cool.
Precise strike.
Well, that's lame.
Well, well.
Alright.
Here's your card.
Didn't really need it.
You gotta love when you don't pay attention before you hit the like confirm button. I was going so fast, I chose to attack someone who had a whole bunch of shields.
You should probably not do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having a little of a problem
What's wrong?
in the game. Basically, what's happening is we need a separate input bus to make these phosphorus dope silicon bowls. I remember this being a problem in the previous playthrough.
Ready to carry.
Because what's happening is the dust is going in, the polysite dust, which is part of the recipe for the boule, and it's just making
Try.
polysite ingots from that. I'll probably fix this somehow.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
What's going on here?
Let's
I
carve
might
a
have
path.
to rewire some of this. 2.8
What?
fixes the problem. Wait, really? What does 2.8 fit? Wait. There's so many little changes happening in 2.8. I can't keep track of them all, Value.
What are you trying to find down there?
I'm trying to find where I can like have a free input bus essentially. The reason for that is because you need a separate input bus for this one recipe, this boule. You can't have this in the same input bus as circuit 1 and circuit 11 because it's just going to turn the polyside dust into ingots.
Yeah.
I think you could prioritize circuit 3 maybe. Color input bus hatch. Yo, Mr. Nibbles, what's up? How
Heyo.
you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, well that one worked. Interesting. Interesting. It wouldn't fix in this instance because you have all the circuits in the same bus. Yeah, that's the main problem. But I think if I... Correct me if I'm wrong, Value, but if I make the ghost circuit circuit 3, it'll always prioritize that one, right? I just need to figure out a way to prioritize circuit 11 over circuit 1. And I forget which order it prioritizes these circuits. Isn't it the bottom right or something like that? So so in this configuration, wouldn't circuit 11 be prioritized over circuit 1? I think. I've never no evidence of consistent prioritization. Think it like always does circuit 1 first?
Good stuff.
Kind of hard to tell too, because we're just providing the fluids passively.
That thing's kind of freaky.
Yeah, you know.
I have to
Stuff
step away
of
for just
nightmares.
a second, but I will be right back, okay?
Okay. Sounds good. I'm just gonna try this for now, Chad, I guess, and then we'll see. Blocking mode, yeah. Ghost circuits, and then the circuits in the bus in order. Well, which order though, Rexy? Is it top left, and then to the right, or is it bottom right and to the left? For some reason, I always thought it was this way. I just don't have to do this that often. It's been a while since I've even thought about it. Or should it be like this, right? Top left first. I don't know why I thought bottom right. I don't know. But Chad, the whole reason I was taking out this flooring is because I was trying to figure out there was a input bus that we could use. I mean, we could use like one of these on the side for just circuit 3. That would be the easier solution, right? Just dedicate one of these to circuit 3. And I think I still might just do that. Maybe even this one right over there. Yeah. Let's just do that. I don't know if Cat's gonna like the cable poking up from the floor, but I don't know. We gotta do something to change this. That's why I hate normal EBFs. You can't put hatches on top. Dude, I have always found it so funny that one of the first multi-blocks you ever make, the first electric multi-block you ever make, the EBF, happens to be the most complicated, or the most picky out of almost all the multi-blocks as far as like placement of hatches and stuff. And then you get to these D++ ones later, and they're just like, oh yeah, just put it wherever. Like what? I don't know. Feels a bit backward. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking, chat. I think, yeah, let's just do go circuit 3, or not go circuit 3, but actually we won't even need the circuit.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. You about to have some fun?
Yeah, with this Roachy boy.
Roachy boy. Yeah, round 2 with the roach today, Cat.
Matic Acaciae? Is that how you say that? Oh.
I have no idea. Yeah, modern isn't like that, yeah. Like, in Nomi Factory, I always get the Greg Tech versions mixed up, but even in Nomi Factory, couldn't you just put them wherever? Yeah, I I think I remember putting all my input buzzes and output buzzes like on the top.
Go.
Azuna says it's Eka Sier. Okay.
Sierra?
That didn't help me at all. The pronunciation.
That
That doesn't
doesn't
help. No.
Well,
Nope.
thank you for trying.
Oh man. They could have made it less restrictive. They just left it alone for some reason. Yeah, it would have been a nice bone to toss newer players. But... oh well. Let's see. Oh god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get Felix up here too.
Here we go.
Good.
Oh, dude. Hold on.
You okay?
Yeah, I just realized I've got a crap ton of AP and I'm Virtuos, so I can do Flirt Fury for once. Starting out.
Nice, yeah.
Let's start.
Wow.
Here we go.
Did you see how much of his health she knocked out? That was a lot.
Yeah, he's with just Florette Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Miles kind of a beast in Act 3.
That does not look like a bird.
It's a
Azuna.
bird. You know it doesn't.
Like I said, that looks like a cockroach.
Renoir has quite the imagination, one must say.
Yeah. I worry about him if his imagination is so dark.
There's no spiders, don't worry, Cat.
I mean, this thing's close enough with those freaky legs.
My turn.
Let's see.
Alright, Cat, we have a special Circuit 3 hat input bus for the EVF. A special interface. So you'll
Alright.
put Circuit 3 stuff specifically there. I know I'm not supposed to touch the machines, but
I'm not on there. What is up with Virtuo? Verso has 1 out of 1? What is
it's because
this?
of the blight. The purple heart.
Oh,
Exorcism,
so
yeah.
if he gets hit once, he
Yeah.
dies.
Yes. Now, if you control Verso and you hit that lamp on the back of that guy, I think that will remove your blight stacks.
Ah. Well, I shouldn't do it with
So,
her.
nah, yeah, don't do it with her.
Whew.
The cha is not ka, it's cha, like cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha.
Alright, I'm going to just hit him. Smart
Watch out, my elf.
Not giving up.
That was a W moment.
I mean, I at least missed one of them.
Yeah, true.
Do me in.
Dude, she just hit him with her sword. Just a normal
Yeah,
attack.
over
and it did a
20,000,
good-
yeah.
Good chunk.
Yep.
Alright, we're doing Final Path.
Your number is painted.
Oh my god, really? Oh, at least it broke it. Oh, dude.
He was dead.
awesome. Let's heal. Okay. That's the way I came from, so go this way. Anything over here?
Yo, what's up,
Hey there,
Yaski?
Yaki.
You've come at the final chapter in our journey. Haven't been here in a while. Yo, it's good to see you.
Were you just streaming, Yaski?
Does Yaski stream? I've never seen a Yaski stream before. Grinding Elden Ring? Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that the other day.
How are you enjoying your Elden Ring?
I need to get back to playing that game. I had a really good run going. I just kind of stopped.
I don't think I would do very well.
Useful.
Oh, no, we're going to play co-op sometime. It's going to be great. Don't worry.
You guys, I get hung up on everything. I bet you there will be like bosses and I'll just be like stuck on something over in the corner and get trampled.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Oh, you beat Margit. Nice. I actually have not beat Margit before. I like got super completionist in the first zone and then the southern zone as well. I didn't quite finish the southern zone. That's just kind of when I tuned out. Oh yeah, there is a journal nearby that you totally want to get to the right. Yeah. This is the best journal of all the journals, Kat. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to help bring it to the surface. This is the Journal of Expedition 60.
Huh. Okay.
A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
It's like the literal Giga Chad expedition.
It makes me think of oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Final Fantasy 14. Muscle Man. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Muscle Man. In 14?
Yeah. He's always doing his little muscle dance.
To my freaking Manderville
Yes,
shit.
yes, Manderville. The manly Mandervilles.
Yeah, I kind of, yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from with that. By the way, the real terror lies beneath the monolith.
Now, didn't Clea make a comment to Alice, or not Alice, sorry, Alicia, before she went into the painting about how their mom like beat him beneath her or something like that?
Yeah, so he is trapped at the bottom of the monolith, and then he trapped her at the top, basically. And they were at a stalemate. That's what was going on in Monolith Year 49, I think. Yeah. Got a super cool sword, needs strength 40. Oh, did you get the, oh gosh, what is that freaking sword called? Oh, I'm not going to be able to remember. But you know what's interesting, Kat? The terror at the bottom of the monolith, or beneath, he says beneath the monolith. There is actually a super boss in this game called Simon that is trapped at beneath the monolith. And Simon was the guy who killed the Axon. That was Clea.
Oh.
And he was like, I think he was interested in painted Clea, and then of course Clea imprisoned painted Clea, and then she's like, screw the Simon guy, and so she imprisoned the Simon guy as well. Oh, and here we are at the Opera House.
And I see some ghostly figure playing piano.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So, Verso. Also,
That's
look.
Verso?
Yeah. Also, look up.
Oh man, are you kidding me?
Do you remember the guy in the very first day that you played this game? In the
Ned
before Act 1,
served them.
the guy who painted the picture of the two of them, and then was gonna push to have that painted in the Opera House. Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I'm still so upset about Gustav.
Also, I love this piano song.
Come on, give me any.
Puts in a song request. That was the song that I said that I want to learn like note for note, basically. Of all the songs in this game.
All right.
I'm trying to
An
find
advantage.
that sword that I really like from Elden Ring. I thought it was a great sword. I guess not.
Yes, he said something about a grafted blade greatsword a second ago.
Oh, grafted blade. I don't know what that is. Oh, the Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, you can get that from the first Bloodhound's Fang is so good, dude. Yeah. You just got it. Is that the one you were talking about? Yeah, that one is incredible. The special ability on that sword is pretty OP. Couldn't use it for Margit. Yeah, it's got some requirements on it. Oh, it only requires 18 strength, 17 dex.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's. Let's spill some ink.
Let's see.
Percy is piercing in French. Makes a lot of sense. Dude, it's pretty OP. Yeah, 83,000. Not too bad. Oh, no dex. I got you.
Let's carve a path.
Oh yeah, if you shoot the eye on that guy, it's like a weak point. But it can be hard to see. Sometimes you can't see it based on the angle of your character.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. It's underneath.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This in front of him because he's in the center. It was a little hard to try and get that.
Here we go.
Do me in.
I think I'm about to.
Yeah, dodge!
Oh, snap. Well, I dodged one. Yay!
Let me turn down the sound chat. Sorry. You got one. Wow. Finally recovering from my little explosion incident.
Oh, well, I'm happy you're recovering.
Yeah.
I would have lived.
Let's remember to put glass on top.
Nice.
Why are they mixing French and English? They actually do that a lot. And then I believe sometimes they use some kind of French gibberish, is my understanding.
Yeah.
I think they even did that with some of the songs to kind of like, I don't know, so to French speaking people it wasn't completely obvious or something. Because the lyrics can have really heavy spoilers.
Not really surprising from the French peeps. What with them like doing the French gibberish? I know we found this one area. It was like a white island with the manor on it, and it has this like French gibberish going on in the background, and you're like, we're just like, what the heck are y'all saying?
I saw somebody try to do a translation of it, but it didn't even really make any sense. Which I think was kind of the point.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah,
Oops.
That's better.
That is not the right code. Tinted glass? Oh, 2671.
the Quebec accent makes you mad. Why?
I think these are things beyond our understanding, Kat.
I mean, maybe it's like how I don't like country accents.
Don't you dare ever play country music when Kat's around.
The other night, his grandma was playing some real old country music, and I was like, this is a slow form of torture. Make it stop, please. It was awful.
I don't know. I grew a, how would you say it?
A tolerance?
Tolerance to it, yeah, basically. It's like Birmingham accent, but in French. Well, let me tell you about that Birmingham, Alabama accent. Yeah, that's something else.
It's like a Birmingham accent in French. Hmm. I say hell yeah. Bro.
That's right. Tell you what. Okay, I'm done. Cat has a low tolerance for it. We just have to do it in little pieces.
Ready to strike.
I can send some examples if you want from YouTube. Yeah, I'll listen to one. Why the hell not?
En garde!
Is not burning. Makes me so mad. Okay. Moi je suis Quebecois?
Oh,
How do you say that last part?
Okay, hold on. What is it?
Useful.
Oh, sorry. Alright, what is this?
You don't have to say it.
Bien, vous avez l'accent.
Moi, je suis un Canadien québécois. Un Français, Canadien français.
Ah bon?
Un Américain du Nord français. Un francophone québécois canadien.
Ah, c'est certain.
Un Québécois d'expression canadienne, française, française.
Français.
On est des Canadiens
Ah oui, je vois.
américains,
The guy takes off
francophones
his
d'Amérique du
glasses.
Nord.
Oui, oui,
Des
je vois.
Franco-Québécois.
On est des Franco-Canadiens du Québec. Des Québécois canadiens.
Les deux.
C'est ça.
Smile. Oh man.
Yaski says it's worse when Americans speak in French.
Finesse,
so funny.
grace.
So excited to move. There's a Wingstop nearby. Ooh.
Stuff.
Cat
Like,
loves her
they're gonna take
wings.
A long time. You know, I used to eat at Wingstop every now and then, but this new place that opened up,
Mhm.
like, so much better than Wingstop.
I wish I liked wings.
They have been my Achilles heel since I was a kid.
The fact that I got you to play Elvis Grattan is an accomplishment, I swear. Well, you're welcome. I don't know if I want to say the name because it's kind of a local thing, but they are really, really good. It's not like a big popular chain in the country or anything like that. So weird that there's like no music in this area.
Yeah, right?
Very ominous. Enough French lander.
Ciel, dodge!
Now back to the French masterpiece that is Expedition 33.
Watch out.
If only Kat was wearing her baguette outfits.
Bring it on.
Right? I always do that too late.
Well, well.
You know, whenever I think about French, though, I can't help but think about my French teacher, and she was from France, and she was hilarious. Whether she intended to be or not, she was just really funny. She used to joke on both Americans and French people all the time.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
she was hilarious.
Did someone say... How do you even pronounce that word? Fouge? Fouge? Oh, in French it translates to fervor or enthusiasm. Okay. This is a misspelling,
Dude, that's
though.
hilarious. Azuna says, if you want, I have a picture of my cat holding a baguette. It may or may not be a Photoshop. You should totally share.
I assume that every cat photo is a Photoshop
Ready
these
to
days,
strike.
and it doesn't make it any less awesome. I hate baguettes so bad. I thought that was like a legal requirement for you or something.
Let's carve a path.
Or wait, no, you said French was your second language. Never mind.
I'm not French. Oh my
Sorry, yeah. Oopsie.
god. You are upsetting Yasuki.
Could
so
have
bad.
fooled me. A loaf of French bread.
equals baguette any day.
A loaf of French bread. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let's
I had to look up Levant. I didn't actually never. Actually, not familiar with that word at all. Eastern Mediterranean. Okay.
Here we go.
I love this guy and his freaking mask, hats. Ugh.
Oh yeah, and then the hats that just like randomly drop on you. Haven't you gotten that before, Kat?
Yes.
Or it's
Oh
like
yeah.
question mark, question mark, question mark, and then. Now, so there's a chromatic version of the hat guy.
Really?
That was one of the bosses that I couldn't defeat. Yeah, it's an area called the Crows. I had to skip it.
Oh yeah. Didn't you go
Nice.
that crazy place that had the mime and then the white and the black
Oh yeah, no, actually that wasn't that bad.
face? That wasn't bad.
It wasn't as bad as you might have thought. The one where Josh Starpace was like, "Nope," and
Yeah. And I even did the
Proceeded
same
skip.
thing. I was
Yep.
like,
oh, I did it too my first playthrough. Yeah, I just stopped being scared of stuff my second playthrough. What's up, Tempers? We out here gaming? Hell yeah, dude. We are in the final throes of it. I powered level Kat a little bit so she could have a bit of a better time here. I don't think we're too overpowered, though.
What the heck is this thing?
Oh, yeah, you would have seen that enemy type if you had done the third Axon. That is one regret that I have, that you didn't do the third Axon first. Because it did, like, reveal a little bit about, like, Renoir and his feelings toward Alicia. Because remember that Axon represented Alicia.
Yeah, that is right.
But that's not the end.
I mean, do you want to talk about that at all?
Basically the idea is like she's afraid of heights, but then Renoir made her like this Axon that's like basically on stilts, getting higher and higher. And he always, talked about wanting Alicia to soar, like, but it was basically like metaphorical, like she just, like he saw
Wants her
such
to
like
overcome
potential in
her
her,
fears.
right? Sort of greater and greater heights, yeah. But that is one of Painted Alicia's favorite places to hang out, is up there, understandably, because it's basically Axon that's representation of her.
Yeah.
And she likes to go up there and paint, and you actually square up against Painted Alicia with Mael. You actually fight one-on-one. And more of like a, respectable duel kind of way. And then you beat her, and then basically Painted Alicia wants to...
Lady Luck
She
smiled today.
she wants her life to be over. And so Mael is able to give her that.
Try me.
Because, she has immortality, right? But Mael can, just like Mael unpainted, painted Renoir, she can unpaint, anybody here, so...
My turn.
Okay.
And then Painted Verso gets mad because she didn't even give him a chance to say goodbye to Painted Alicia. So that
Well,
was
it's
the whole thing.
understandable that he'd get upset about that.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, she
they
should have
had
given him a
spent, like, a lot of
chance.
time together.
Yeah, so. But yeah, when you go up the tower, you find like these like wing-like contraptions that I guess Renoir like to like fly around with, essentially. It's like a glider for your back.
Hmm. glider for your back.
Yeah, kind of. Like, did you finish the main story? Well, that's what she's doing right now. Yeah. So last stream, which was, oh gosh, like a week and a half ago or something like that. You know, beat the Paintress, beat the end of Act 2, all the revelations that came with it. I think you were around for that, Tempers. She hadn't played since then. And like I said, I just did some power leveling for her, and then, yeah, you were here. And here we are, in Lumiere. Oh, beginning of the stream, we did go over the song that plays during the Renoir fight in the Monolith. I'm sure you've read the lyrics to that one, Tempers. If you haven't, I highly recommend you go look up the lyrics to that song. Like, I remember being like 10 times more passionate about that song the moment I read the lyrics, and it's just a good representation of the conflict between Aline and Renoir. Because really, you don't get to know Aline as a character one-on-one, right? You basically learn about her secondhand. Yeah. So it's difficult to grow an emotional attachment to Aline until you really learn more about like what she did, and then when you listen to that song, read the lyrics from her POV.
Mael,
let's go.
Like that for me kind of made me way more invested in Aline as a character in the game. You were listening to it last night, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we started that stream. If you want to go check out the VOD, yeah, we listened to it. I did a little bit of music analysis and commentary. I could have done a lot more. I didn't want to bore people. I could have gone through, dude, I could have gone through like every line of that. Oh.
Maybe I should continue. Oh. I should continue. You are. Forever. Boy has gone silent.
Remember, last piece of Verso's soul is, as long as this world continues to be, like, exist and be lived in, like, that piece of his soul is continuing to paint. In my interpretation, I think it's more tied to, like, if one of the painter gods is inside the canvas and painting. As long as that is the case, then the last piece of Verso's soul is forced to continue to paint. Because these painters, like, made a ton of different paintings and stuff, and it'd be weird if, like, they consign pieces of their soul to, like, paint for eternity. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just whenever there's a painter active in it or something. But I don't know. I could be wrong. You guys been going for 2 hours? Wasn't sure where you were. Oh yeah. Right on.
I'm just slow-tempered.
I thought it was I thought it was obvious by the surroundings, but yeah, I guess it takes a second to kind of get a feel for it. What's the best place in Discord to share pet pics? Just general. It's fine. Try not to make a section for literally everything. Like, I already feel like our Discord has too many channels in it, but yeah, just general is fine.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, merchant boy. You should add a pet tax channel where people have to post their pet pics. I do like that idea. Again, I just try to be mindful of not making too many channels.
Yeah, I will jump at the chance to be like, oh, well, let's add a channel to that. Let's add a channel for this. And he's like, please stop putting random channels down here. We don't need all these.
I mean, I could be like, you know, too much in that direction. Like, maybe I need to go more in your direction. I don't know. I'm always open to being convinced otherwise. I just know when I go into other people's Discords, if I see way too many channels, it gets a little overwhelming. Like, yeah, I know you can. I understand that. Yeah, I know you can click the little categorized things to like hide certain groupings of channels, but I don't know. just something I try to think about. I've seen Midnight in general. If you, oh, is Midnight the name of your cat? Oh. There we go. Brochacho says, I can't stand new car smell. What? Dude,
Oh,
new
talking
cars.
about after Nova got the
No,
new
I know,
car.
but new car smells amazing. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Wait, what did you say? You can see edited and not edited French oh.
That is so cute.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
What a cute kitty.
Oh,
You did a great
that's
job.
actually
That's
what
so
she had.
funny.
Paper towel roll, dude. That's hilarious. I freaking love it. A very cute cat. Very cute. Very precious. Never had a new car to drive?
Well, you're still
I
pretty
haven't-
young, aren't you, Yaski?
I haven't had a new car in a long time. I had a new car in my early 20s. That was about it. Vin is drowning in GTH. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh
Oh God, babe.
well, that's okay. Thankfully we did the keep inventory thing.
Why
I don't
were you
really
in
care.
water?
I was probably the flight potion. I was probably hovering over it,
Oh.
and then I just yeah. I didn't even hear that, dude. Pro tip: don't drown. Yeah. Classic. We had a black cat as a child named Midnight as well. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, that's
Crazy
really
coincidence.
cool. I had a black cat, but she was called Luna.
Mm-hmm. Heard it, but didn't register you were drowning.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh, yep, there's the flag. Leave all hope here. Alright.
Dad cycled 3 cars used. Kept each one for 2 years. It's an interesting turnover of used cars. Black kitty called Bones. I've never heard of a cat named Bones before. That's kind of cool.
That is cool.
Gustav's theme.
What is that over there, though?
I don't know if you recognized it, Cat.
No, I didn't. But I probably tuned it all out. Another split face guy right there.
Mhm.
But he's glowing. Is this a trap?
I honestly don't know.
Nice.
It's not. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, this does sound vaguely
I can't
familiar.
sustain the expedition as much longer.
Med, we need to defeat them fast.
I should probably put some glowstone over here.
Oh, hello. They're random up here in
Yeah.
front of me.
Good stuff.
5-year loan to get a normal combat car. Cycling and adding each time a small sum to buy a slightly larger one is better. Okay.
I would have lived.
Dude, I don't even know how much it costs to get the used car market in the United States the past 5 years, after COVID hit, really blew up like crazy, like inflated. I don't even know how much my car would cost now.
Okay.
I think I can just do this, right?
On me.
Saving up for a PC, so no need for transportation. Wait, does that mean You save it for a PC and then you never need to leave the house again? Is that... Am I interpreting that correctly? Wait,
That
what?
was great though.
Our midnight was the...
Let's carve a
Like,
path.
I think pretty much everything Yoski does is like computer based anyway, like for work and stuff too. So he might not need to leave the house.
yeah, okay. Yeah, fair point.
I mean, I very rarely leave the house, guys. Being
True.
real.
Our midnight was the run to the litter, ended up dying from heart failure as a fairly young cat. Damn.
Oh, that's so sad.
3-year-old car was still almost 20K. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's out of control now. I think Kat and I are probably gonna drive our cars into the ground.
Yep. The one I have now was the very first new car I ever got. All my other
Ready
ones were
to go.
used. And I got that
Yeah,
one
I'm so glad we were
just
able to
after
do
we
that.
got married.
We were in a nice financial place at the time. I'm really glad we were able to do that.
Dude, I love that car so much. I was so excited because it like had all this like powered stuff and like cool little RGB lighting on the inside of the car. Like stuff that doesn't really matter,
Dude,
but
that's-
it was new to me. So I was like, oh, it's so cool.
That's
It's
how you make
high-tech.
Kat happy. Just put a little RBG in her computer. She thinks she's rocking a 5090 or something.
Oh. I don't think I'm that hard to please.
No, no.
I'm a triple woman.
Taxes. Yeah, 50K for a new. Yeah. New 26 and 28. Okay. It's not as bad.
Careful now.
Careful.
Yep.
Careful now.
Let's play. Here's your card.
Oh god, yeah. It's messing him up. Never mind.
Whoa,
Pleased to
Toad.
meet you.
Oh my god, dude.
Thank you so much.
Yo, gifting 5 freaking subs. Yo, Tosh, thank you. Holy
And
crap.
Holy crap. Did you see at the bottom of that it says they've gifted a total of 184 in the channel?
Oh, dude, no, Tosh is,
Oh,
Tosh has been very good to us. Yo, thank you, thank you.
Yes, incredibly so. Thank you very much, Tosh.
Oh, I hope you're not driving. I hope you got to work okay. Oh, man. Ah, yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. That was nuts.
I'll use your fire.
I am so excited for Kat to get to the end of this.
We're getting there, baby. We're getting there.
No, you're almost there. It's just a nice, it's a nice bow in the end of the story. I'm curious to see how you'll react. I tell you what, though, this is definitely one of those stories that just kind of sticks with you. I remember even, like, I wasn't watching anything about it, the game or anything like that, but like a week later, I would still just be thinking about it.
Well, I mean,
Useful.
that really shows you how good the story was if it has you thinking about it a week after.
Mhm, exactly. I always start at 10:30 p.m. Wait, what time are you, Tosh? You're East Coast, right?
Hey, this night shift.
Oh yeah, it's 10:30 right now. Yep. Well, hope all goes well. Very good to see you tonight. I would more if I could. No, dude.
We
Don't feel
appreciate
that way.
whatever
No.
you do. Like,
don't
seriously.
don't ever feel that way. But no, means a lot to Kat and I. And like we said before, chat, we just put it back into stream.
Strike!
We're thankfully able to get both of those UPSs now, so
Dude,
no
that
more
was
stream
so
interruptions.
nice.
Dude, I mean,
Both of us have UPS. We've got fiber now.
fiber,
like it's doing good. I'm very
I got my nicer microphone now, so y'all aren't hearing like the banging around. Like I should engage in some masochism and go listen to a stream from like this time last year,
Let's carve a path.
where like we would get interrupted a time or two, and or drop a bunch of frames because of the internet,
Yeah.
or power flicker, and then we'd have to start the thing over, and you hear me boom, boom, banging around on the mic.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
you know, like all
Well,
kinds of
I
crazy
know
shit.
when I went in there and was talking on your mic a couple weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
like Mr. Nibbles and I think some of the people were like, Cat sounds so different on that mic.
Yeah, they
Like,
didn't say better, just different, right?
Yeah, so I bet if you went back and listened, you could tell a difference with your voice between the two mics.
Probably, yeah.
So
I did like
I'm dreaming Elden bosses. It wasn't bad though.
dreaming. I don't think I ever dreamt about Elden Ring.
Here we go.
Well, well. Here's your card.
On me.
Got to see the new house in person. Playing the Pins for the Doggos area extremely beautiful, even though where I'm currently is not bad. The new one feels 5 times better at minimum. That's crazy, dude. That sounds so nice. I'm so glad you're able to do that.
That is really great.
When do you officially get to move in? I know you've been in the process for a while, right? What's the key that sets the recipes that are cycling in NEI to default ingredients? Oh gosh, no, you did. Oh man. It's when I was messing around with the arcane assembler stuff. You just shift click the output. Is that all it is?
I'm ready.
28th, I'll be staying there from that point. Oh. It's like 3 weeks from now. Hell yeah.
That's awesome. It's coming up fast.
Hell yeah. I guess it is just shift clicking. Thank you, Rexy.
Watch out.
5x is better than 1x? Yeah, I would say so. I would agree with that statement.
Reborn once more.
Dude, that auto revive is perfect for Verso.
It's always Verso.
Yeah, it is.
Did I die again? Shift click only stops. I think I'll play around with it. Like if I get like just the pattern for like sensor, for example, and we do this, it should default to any. So like even if I hold shift here. Oh no, it didn't.
I'll use your fire.
Wait, maybe it did. Maybe it considers electronic circuit the default.
Dance begins.
Yeah, so if I hold shift here, I'm on any circuit, but I shift left click, it still puts the electronic circuit in anyway, which I guess is the default. Oh, you mean the book? Oh, right. Okay. For bookmarking.
Watch out, Mael.
I don't know.
The cards have spoken.
Because, yeah, whenever you hit Control Shift, then you hit A, it just gives you the default. Or not the default, but the whatever you had hovered over it, or whatever item you stopped at the time. I don't know how you get around that. Shift clicking works only for tools. I don't know.
we here?
All these statues are cool though.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh,
wow, I have to fight that thing now?
that's a big boy.
Alright.
Your father's been extra inspired.
That's such a good line.
Creation. Alright. I'm so glad I healed before I came over here.
Well, does he think he's God or something? Oh wait, he
I
basically
mean, I
is.
guess in a way they kind of are.
Yeah, basically. Okay, I think it should go underneath these glowstone. No?
Let's dance.
That should work.
Delightful. I love it.
Oh, you love inverted. Yeah.
I love it so much. So if you would have had like inverted on you because of a picto and then it did inverted, would it make you normal again?
I don't know. I would assume that it would just be redundant.
I mean, if you invert and invert, it would make you like the proper, wouldn't it? Like that makes sense to me.
No, I get where you're coming from logically. I just don't think the game works that way. I could be wrong. Transcendent Blood Orb crafting? Yo, nice. Oh, you've
Very
gotten pretty
nice.
far in blood magic. I got some catching up to do. Which one is Transcendent? The tier 6, right?
Careful now.
Yeah. Oh, you need Iridium. Okay.
Watch out.
I'm definitely doing this tomorrow. The Demon Blood Shards. And then, yeah, Rexy, you were saying you can just put one of these guys, which is the one that you said you did again? I can't remember. I'll probably try a different one, though, just for the hell of it.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, you can just make a powered spawner with those. We'll get that, and then, Cowie might even summon a meteor tomorrow.
Dude, that is gonna be so good.
Yeah, just need a bunch of ritual stones. Can I just autocraft these, chat? Might just be able to autocraft them. Ritual stone 108. We're missing obsidian and skystone. Gross. Really? When can we make this, chat? The Boldinator. Bouldernator. Oh, we could probably make it right now, actually.
Oh,
Incoming. Careful now. Ready to
I think
strike.
we already have a rock breaker, though. And like LV. Obsidian is just redstone. Yeah, very true. Baldur's Gatinator. Oh god, Chad, that's another game Cat and I need to get back to.
yeah.
There's so much to do.
We're doing a cozy game first, though.
There's too many games to play. Are you gonna do the blood magic invasion ritual? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Rexy, you just did it, right? You said you used a world accelerator on it, and that worked, but it ate the world accelerator later. Yeah, which kind of makes sense. I don't know if I'll use an accelerator. I'm not usually in that much of a hurry with it, but yeah, we'll definitely do that. I think the main thing that's... Oh yeah, all of these, dude. All these freaking bell jars, man. I did not enjoy that part. Once you get past that, though, it's fine. And you just need a bunch of ritual stones. Plutonium 241 for Transcendent? Oh, a tier 6 planet or Ivy Mass Fabricate, really? Centrifuging Plutonium 239. We could do that. Hold on, I'm actually curious. How much 241 do you need? That's actually not that bad. 20% chance for small dust. Oh, the problem is we don't actually have a lot of 239. I think we were just getting 239 from centrifuging. Wait, how were we getting it? Oh yeah, uranium 238. Yeah. How much do we have? 5 ingots. Yeah, that's not terrible. We got 58. Honestly, though, we need to use that for the braid-on loop. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, it's fine.
My L, more like my ass. Ow.
God, he's still inverted. I was hoping after he died that the inversion would be gone.
Yeah, Cat hasn't set up radon yet. We were talking about it before stream.
I've had too much going on, guys.
Oh, you think the acceleration broke the expansion of that ritual? Interesting. Well, we definitely won't be doing that. Skystone. Oh yeah, there's the bee that can give it.
Yeah.
There's also a crucible recipe.
Let's go again.
We don't really have all these aspects quite yet. I do need to order some more Apimancer drainers. Although we need way more titanium too.
Oh, seriously?
You got Shield Breaker, don't you? Yeah, Breaking Rules.
Yeah, breaking rules.
Yeah.
But I was in Virtuous stance.
Yeah, it's a waste, but
Take down their shields.
decent damage though.
Yeah. I just didn't hit it perfectly. I mean, should I shoot those out of the sky?
I didn't, but I don't know. Maybe that does something. I really should have upgraded this hammer. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Let's dance.
Lovely.
Maya.
Let's try it.
I love it so much. So good.
Are you having fun?
So good.
Are you
I'm
winning,
having
son?
so much fun. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Was Verso hitting himself? Wait, no.
No.
Don't worry.
Might as well have
I'm
been, though. No, not the gradient.
Ready to strike.
Hate this guy. Why can't he just die?
I think I'll improvise. Don't die next time.
This is the guy who dies all the time.
I missed that line from him. Did he say time to improvise?
He said, "Don't die next time."
No. The one before that, though.
Oh, I don't know.
I think he said, "Time to improvise." Which, you think of like playing piano, improvisation.
Oh yeah.
You got this, Cat. Almost dead.
Love it.
I'm waiting.
I've lived through worse.
See, Rexy believes.
Thank you, Rexy.
Break.
Finesse and grace.
Wouldn't Percy just kill it by now?
I don't know, but I got Floret Fury.
Okay. Oh, that works too.
Awesome.
All right. Faster than strong.
Oh my
Always
God.
play twice and. Oh, okay.
Say what?
I was trying to read the Picto.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. I don't want that.
Yeah, that's trying to think how that would be good. I don't know.
Oh, there's
All right.
a flag.
Cat, you have reached the end of the line. In case it wasn't
Happening,
obvious.
guys.
Good stuff.
All right. Nothing but cinema from this point
Pa's
forward,
over
chat.
there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Oh,
He's
he's here.
doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but always gone silent.
You can kind of tell that he just wants to stop painting.
Yeah. Which is like how Verso is now. Like, it seemed like he's just completely done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna go? Okay. Not one for you, not one for you. Okay.
I mean, to Verso's credit, he is helping right now with this.
Yeah, that is true. He should, realize he has created things that believe they really exist. He shouldn't just kill them all off because parents are fighting.
Well, I guess it's complicated.
You're quoting Verso now.
Family is complicated, yes.
All right.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I do feel really bad for this guy.
Yeah. That same theme, different key. The music is hard here, dude.
Yeah.
I would like to point out something.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to see right now with the menu, but the weapon that Renoir uses to paintbrush backward.
Oh.
Because you think about during the war with Aline and Renoir, the Gommage, Renoir destroyed, Aline created.
Yeah.
So that theme.
His brush looks kind of broken too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's just kind of like the character design overall. That's how the limbs kind of look too. When you first fought the Curator, he was using that exact same weapon, the paintbrush there, completely visible, and this is like right in front of you.
Yeah.
Something that you wouldn't know to notice or what it would mean at the time, but yeah.
Yeah. That is true. Because the paintress, she even fought with a paintbrush too, didn't she?
Yep, but hers was the correct orientation.
Yeah.
Yep.
That last shot before the fight start was crazy good.
Oh, dude.
It's a...
I don't know what that means.
Rock Neop? Yeah, I have no
It's
idea
a paintbrush.
what that is.
Backward. It's paintbrush backward.
Oh.
Dude, yeah.
Like, what the heck is that?
There's so many the cinematography in this is so good. There's so many shots like that.
Check that out. That's cool.
Just try it.
Good.
I think I dodged.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
It's interesting
Dude.
to see, like, red petals, like he's gomaging.
Oh yeah, dude, this solo.
Good.
It's like kind of like a wailing guitar solo.
Look out.
Very fitting for the whole theme of grief and watching the people around you
Oh,
falter.
his paintbrush is turned right now.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I love this solo.
Yeah, it
Ready
is
to strike.
a pretty awesome solo.
Look out.
Didn't realize there was another.
Dude, yeah, they
attack.
fool you with those jump things later on, and it's like, nope, that wasn't the last attack. I could do that, yeah. Chat, I still got to go through my midlife crisis where I learned to play electric guitar.
I will enjoy seeing you do that. You know, that was one thing I thought was so fun when we like first got married and stuff. You'd whip out these like random instruments and just start playing. It was so cute.
I won't lie, I was a bit of a show off back then, chat.
I like when you show off, to be honest. I find it quite cute.
Worst case, I'll accept electroacoustic. Oh, okay. Dude, unless it's a classic string, like a guitar with classical strings on it, hurts my fingers too much, man. I can't do it.
I could not play any string instrument. Like, I got a guitar when I was 16 and I tried and I was like, I'm good. I cannot do this.
Need to play bass? I have a bass guitar. I used to play bass at a church. Yeah, bass is much nicer on, yep. Much easier on the fingers.
Oh, fake out, jerk face.
Let's carve a path.
You thought I was gonna like blow through this fight.
No, this is actually like a very balanced fight right now.
Target marked.
It's now how high Victor's voice goes. That E flat, dude. Ridiculous. I hate the lyrics. Oh. do you hear like I mean, does it sound like partial gibberish to you, Azuna? Like, what does it feel like when you're listening to it? I guess we were kind of talking about that earlier, weren't we? I mean, it's funny because, you know, French developers wrote these lyrics, so... But you're difficult with French music. Okay, I got you.
Your number is painted.
Holy crap, 50,000.
That was a lot. All right.
See, CL is awesome. I love CL.
Yeah, no, I'm liking CL more and more. But yeah, apparently CL is really good as one of those support characters because she has some kind of ability where she can like double a character's damage for a turn.
Oh,
Nasty, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't notice that.
I only listen to old stuff. Okay.
Mofo on fire.
So you're saying you don't like the old stuff? Or you only like the old stuff? Renoir summons the Axons.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
I think that's part of the human condition, man.
I think you would agree.
Watch out!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Musical change. Damn.
So much damage.
Yep.
Holy crap.
First I did again.
I'm not surprised. But hey, at least everyone gets a boost.
It's
When
not
did you
on you.
become so stubborn?
Reacher supports Renoir. The Reacher, that was Alicia's icon.
Born once more.
Alright.
Oh, you only like the old French. Okay.
Finally put some burn on him.
Target marked.
Careful.
Wow, 184. Serene rescues Renoir.
Are you kidding me?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the Axons first.
What?
No, she can't.
The mom, huh?
Eileen, yeah.
Mama.
Eileen, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
After all that work Mael did to hide the canvas, Lene found it anyway. And ironic, she's fighting her Axon self.
Right.
No. Round 2.
Let's go. All right.
Look out.
This selfish Aline!
Is that the family portrait? What did he do?
It's got buffs in the top right.
Lovely. Oh, crap.
You got this. Seal the deal.
No. I can do this one right now because he just did a bunch of damage.
Let's carve a path.
Not bad. I think Percy might have done more, actually. But I don't know.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
I think meteors. Oh god, I got wrecked. Oh, this is so good. Holy crap, I'm gonna die.
Get up! It's locked on you.
Dude, his moves are just so hard to read. What the hell?
They are pretty crazy.
If I die, so be it.
Oh yeah, they could have been much more, ruthless. Tell that's true.
Okay, so if I do Gradient, I do get another turn, right?
I feel like one time we did that and then you didn't get the other turn, but I feel like that is the case, right?
I'm just so worried it's not gonna work.
Well, then just heal or just revive.
Like, I don't want to be stuck in a loop. Oh my god, get screwed, you dirt. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm gonna die.
Time to take risks.
She lives.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
She maybe you should try resing Mael instead.
That's what I was gonna do this time.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Okay. Let's see. What should I do right now?
I mean, I feel like I know Verso keeps dying, but I feel like you need to revive him too.
Go ahead and revive him.
That's what I would do. That way you have more, like, because it's more difficult to, you know, get back from one character.
Yeah.
You know, plus CL is very close to death.
I'm going to use a healing tent on her right now.
Take your shot.
Incoming!
Oh, the gradient. Oh.
I'll manage. Last-ditch effort.
It's locked on you.
Oh, there it went.
Yeah, that combo is pretty crazy, isn't it?
It is so hard to freaking read when he's gonna do those attacks. Insane. Hey there, Blade. How you doing?
What's up, Blade? We are at the final fight right now. Expedition
I'm getting
33.
my butt handed to me. All right.
Oh wait, you changed your name to VT at the end.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that until now. Cool.
So
I guess it's official. Yeah.
should I do Gustav's homage, but it's not marked, so I won't get that extra, or should I do Swift Stride to set me up for like Percier or Floret Fury?
Here's my suggestion. Do whatever you can to get yourself in Virtuo stance painlessly, and then you have. Oh wait, do you have your?
I have gradient.
Yeah, no. Well, do you have the third gradient attack? You
No.
don't. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that sucks. The third one, the last one. So you have to get relationship level maxed out with Mael.
Lovely.
Between Versa and Mael. You get Gomage, which does an insane amount of damage.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey there, got noobs.
Yo, what up? Final shit is going well. Well, I mean, we're hanging in there. I think Cat has this, but it's a good fight.
So if I do Virtuo Strike, this will put me in Virtuo Stance, won't it?
Yes, it will.
So why don't we do this?
Okay.
This will hurt.
Good deal. And then Percier or Floret Fury, babe? Floret Fury gives a chance of break, but I think we're too far away from that.
You are too far away.
It does give high physical and will keep me in Virtuos.
I mean, I would stay in Virtuos or at Fury, you know.
Finesse and precision.
Probably worth it.
Try me.
Oh boy.
I do think you need to revive Verso at some point.
Oh god. Yeah, I suck.
Ready to parry.
I'm gonna die.
Stop. Damn.
Once I saw him setting up for that attack, I knew it. Ah.
Come on, B team.
Oh, will they come in clutch? Let's see.
Yeah, congratulations on that blade. Well, okay. I mean, listen, it wasn't meant to be with the B team.
No, it wasn't. Because I haven't been working on them like I have the others. Because I was like, oh, well, I'm so close to the end. I don't need to mess with them.
Okay,
That
well,
was a mistake.
is there anything you can modify to help you? Knowing what you know now? So sad, Chad. Cat had been one-shotting every single boss up to this point.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
he's a bit much. Oh no, wrong direction. This is the direction I wanted to go.
For the flag, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Azuna, you're getting a model too? Nice. Must have been so much work. I can imagine.
Oh, darn.
Yo, that sounded, you know, I only got to tune in for a little bit, Blade, but it sounded like a really fun stream.
And it looks so good. Let's see. I mean, I've got all these skill points, but I just have not put anything into looking.
Yeah, I understand. Like, you get, you know, you get your abilities that you like, and then you just don't bother. I would look at your Pictos, make sure you've got enough defensive ones as well.
I mean, is there... Did I, like, fast travel to the map or something?
Yeah, you go
And
back to
then
the
fast
map
travel
and then
back
come
to
back.
this?
Yes, you can. No, no. Get out of that. Go back to the continent.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I haven't had to do that before, so. But this is not technically. Oh, this is the continent. Okay. Let's go to camp.
Actually, it's not the actual continent.
Well, no,
The
I was really
island
confused.
of
Like, wait, we're in
Lumiere.
Lumiere.
I don't usually
All right, let's
get
do
this
my.
nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wait, what do you want to
Not
do?
that I didn't care before. I kept.
Now it's
Well, I didn't
personal.
mean to do it to CL.
Tell me what your goal is here.
I want to level up my relationship so I can get that third
Each
gradient.
relationship is locked behind a quest that you have to do in the world.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, you should have asked me before. Yeah.
We're not doing that. Okay.
Did you kill the boss? I said. Wait, which boss? Oh, you're talking about. I don't know if she would be able to kill that thing even now. You're talking about the boss in the ocean, right? Yeah, Sproing. He's like level 60-ish. Yeah, because we're just trying to end the game. If you want to see the ending. Or it's Sprong, yeah. Alright, what does Sprong give? Let's see. Cheater Picto. What? Always play twice in a row. Wow. That's pretty insane.
All right, what's the best way to fast travel back there?
Where? What are you trying to do?
Back to where I was originally.
Oh,
Unless you think I should go fight Sproing or whatever.
I think that it could be too difficult. We could try. That Picto is pretty insane.
I think I just want to push through. How do I get back to...
Okay, go to the portal.
I was determined to finish this tonight. I will beat this tonight.
I will do it. What time is it? Okay.
Yeah, we've already been playing for like 3.5 hours.
And then, God, it does not feel like it.
No, it doesn't.
So yeah, you just need to go to that first flag, and then you can fast travel to the last one.
Oh yeah, this is the weird glitchy one because it wants me to look at everything.
I didn't have that happen. That's super weird. I think we went into menu, and a character menu, and then it was fine.
I think it just wanted me to see some stuff that was happening. I don't know.
Well, but we came out of character menu.
Character
and it
menu.
fixed.
But that didn't do it.
Yeah, weird. There it is.
All right. Crooked Tower walkway?
I think so, yeah. Crooked Tower makes sense.
Yep. Here we go.
I would say that if you don't beat it this time, maybe we should go find Sprong and give it that a try. Because that Picto actually would probably be the difference maker in this fight. But hopefully you'll just get it this time. No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah.
What do you want me to say?
All right, we've seen this. We've been here. Let's...
Yeah. Hit A. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Blade says hydrate. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Tosh did say hydrate earlier. I forget if I said that out loud.
I'm actually out of water. Do you want to grab me one, baby?
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Forgot how loud this music starts out.
Mm-hmm.
Careful now.
The follow-up.
You stinker.
Rexy says, I believe again.
Thank you for still believing, Rexy. Alright, let's do...
Let's carve a path.
Oops. Alright. Do you have anything good back here? We are in B.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
No fire, though. Oh, we do have one fire. But no mark. Can I mark you? Okay.
I'm waiting.
All right.
My turn.
You're getting a lot of damage on him.
Yep, I'm not messing around.
I wonder if there's any way to get rid of those buffs of his.
Target marked.
Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Probably not.
Your cards have spoken.
92,000.
Pretty good.
And it broke him. This music is so good, though.
Yep.
Good. Finesse and precision.
Wow.
I was summoning the axe. Too bad I couldn't kill him before he summoned them.
Yeah. Apparently you can get rid of those buffs by applying corresponding debuffs to him. So if you had a way to do like whatever the opposite of powerful is.
Incoming.
What would Verso have
Weakness?
truly?
Apparently CL's second gradient attack will apply all debuffs to Renoir at once.
Oh, that is
That
true.
might be the play, is use her number 2 gradient attack.
But that's after he's healed, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, not right now. After he does the canvas thing.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Ooh, 233,000. Wow.
Should have saved that for
Stop this
phase 2.
insanity. It's time to go home.
Looks like you almost have a
I do love it.
2 charges of gradient attack,
This
Mom.
is beginning to irk
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Because I knew
He's
I've got the first
regenerating.
gradient.
Maybe we focus
Yeah, it
on
was
the
really close to
exams
the second one.
first.
You can skip this. Unless you want to watch it again.
Oh, no. I'm ready to kill this guy.
It's locked on you.
This selfish Aline.
I love the cane sound for that.
I'm in Virtuos. He's not burning or anything.
Probably just better off trying to get a mark on him and then do Percier.
Yeah.
Oh well. Are you hitting W for that last one?
Oh no, I was hitting Q. I have
Did you
to
forget-
dodge with W.
Yeah, did you forget gradient dodges?
Yeah, I totally forgot. how to
Yeah,
dodge
yeah, you have to
gradient.
do W.
No
for
wonder
that.
I'm missing
Okay, no
them.
wonder you missed everyone.
Yeah, holy crap. Okay.
Okay.
See, guys, I forget everything.
Hey, your 2 gradient charge is good, so you got CL coming up soon. That's gonna help out a whole lot, probably.
My turn. Target marked.
All right, let's do it.
Doom. Yeah, and applies all those, yep. That's so good.
Oh, my love.
Nice. Thank you, GamePressure.com.
Let's see. I'm going to just regular this path.
I love this harpsichord here.
Dude, seriously?
Aya! From fire.
All right, let's...
She's got 4 moon charges now.
Oh, this would be nice.
Main
Then.
final path.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do is final path.
Yeah.
Your number is painted.
Alright. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Oh, and look who it is.
Huh.
I would
I'm
The-
Mark.
the Mark Percier thing, yeah.
Oh, lucky day. Thank you.
Nice. This could finish him.
Strike!
Oh,
Very freaking close.
there it is, dude.
Put aside the canvas. Killing you both.
Not this time!
Whoa.
Pretty freaking cool finisher.
That is. Holy crap. Okay.
Keep on loving you, keep on painting. Yep. That sounds cringe in English. It sounds a little bit weird translated, but yeah.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
Yeah.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
Oh no.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet. Yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Reach the end.
He's not supposed to be able to go through that.
Where did he end up?
This is the same place that Mael ended up
Hit
when
the
she first
canvas.
entered the canvas. Yeah, it's like the heart of the canvas, basically.
Oh. Is he about to go destroy his own soul? How interesting this looks like. It's all gold down here.
Mm-hmm. And there he is. The last piece of Verso's soul. Time to stop painting.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh, snap.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Immortality.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But
Oh boy.
it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas.
I mean, that is hard because you can really like empathize with everybody.
Yep. Absolutely. What a shot, too. The shot of Verso's soul. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso.
don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Talk it out. What are your thoughts? Get the pros and cons. Let's go.
I mean, you think about it from the family's perspective and be like, that's the real world. You know, she should go back and be with her family, but then you think about her reality in that family, and it is quite grim. And you think about all these like people, and her brother's last piece of his soul is here. I mean, you can kind of do the whole one for the many kind of thing. Like, yeah, if she dies and her mom dies, everyone else on the canvas should still be alive unless the dad gets picked and erases the canvas after. But I don't know. Yeah, Verso should be used to dying right now. But
what about Verso's soul?
If Verso,
the little boy who just wants to stop painting.
I mean, that is very true. He's tired. Verso's tired. Like, Verso himself is tired. Like, in a way, it is the mom and Mael's selfishness that won't let Verso go at this point.
Yeah.
And it's hurting Verso.
Now, you also did mention Mael's life outside of the canvas. Dude, yeah, it sucks. And especially when you consider Clea's a bitch. Aline can't even look at Alicia right now, that as she said in one of her diaries. And you look at the way she thought of Alicia when she created the painted version of Alicia, this grayscale burnt face, you know, when she could have created Alicia any way she wanted to. I mean, who has she got? Renoir, her dad. That's about it. But then, Verso makes a good point. It's like, look, you can paint. You're a painter, so you can paint any other world you want. You know, you're Mael no matter where you go.
That's true. I mean, she could just create the people of this world over there, couldn't she?
But would they be the same people?
Probably not.
Remember when Noko died? Exactly.
Yeah.
It'll be a different Noko.
Yeah.
Which brings back, she's consigning all these people to die, basically.
I mean, okay, that was one thing that hit me weird about her bringing back Lune and CL. How could she bring them back perfectly? It's not like she knew everything about them. They should be
practically perfectly because of the recent amount of time that had gone by. Very little time. And she was able to collect their petals from the air, essentially. That's why she was able to recreate them, but not Gustav. She could have taken some like chroma and made a Gustav, but it wouldn't have been, exactly the same. Not like them, like just because of the recency of the matter. That's the main interpretation you should take with that, I think.
Well, I think Verso.
If you fight as Mael, you kill Verso, everyone wins, Azuna says.
Wow.
I mean, look, Verso is not the most likable character out of this. You can empathize with him, truly. But he is a constant liar, as he was in his non-painted version in real life as well. His father literally painted him as the Axon, he who guards truth with lies. Verso should be used to dying by now. Yeah.
he should be used to dying.
Anyway, sorry, I wanted to catch up with the chat. What are you thinking?
God, this really sucks.
It does, yep. No matter what, it sucks,
It's like, it was really bad. The little boy right there. Yeah. It's like, he is so miserable.
Dude,
and
it's the perfect
Verso's
shot.
Miserable. So it's like, we should just put them out of their misery.
I will tell you right, I don't want to influence your decision, but I wasn't thinking so much like, I've been here to explain to you about the whole concept of that being the last piece of Verso's soul, but I didn't get that as much in my playthrough. It was only afterwards that I truly realized. And that consideration probably would have... I chose Mael at the time because I fucking hated Verso, and it just felt like he was just trying to decide everybody's fate. You know, it's like it's like the way I viewed it is that he was not allowing Mael to have a choice. Mael should make this choice, whether it's the wrong one or the right one, herself.
See, I think of this as like he's tired for one, but he just saw his, you know, somewhat mom like dying in front of him, and he's like, I'm not like really a part of their family. I'm just like a shadow of a version of their family.
Right.
And I am destroying them and killing them. Literally, their real selves. I'm
like,
killing them.
I need to be gone. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he like really wants, he thinks that it's the best thing to do is to just go, and he's tired anyway.
Yep. Totally. It's so good, isn't it? Like these are the best kind of stories where you can empathize with every single side. Like,
yeah. All right.
Doesn't mean that every side is created equal, but you can totally see where everybody's coming from. That was the beautiful thing about Emmett Selk in Final Fantasy XIV, for example.
Emmett Selk was amazing. Okay. We are going to...
Written by professionals. No, it was written by somebody who came in for a voice acting job who had never written a story in her entire life professionally. And she wrote this. Absolutely insane.
So, I'm going to fight his Verso.
Yeah, knowing everything that I know about the game, Kat, I would say that this is probably the more righteous choice. Yeah. Even though you can totally empathize with Mael.
Yeah. No, I am going to feel very, very bad for Mael.
She's now a professional. True. That is very true, Zuna.
Yeah. I think this is going to be the best for everybody.
Yeah. We will watch the other ending. I think it's worth watching. But here we go, chat. Music has such dark tones to it.
Marked.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
They both have good points.
Break.
Offensive stance.
I tried to hit W that time.
You were doing great with those dodges, though.
I don't know how, but...
Hey.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I gotta say though, Verso is such a freaking liar. Like, even after the end of Act 2, he was still telling CO, like, yeah, I'll help bring everybody back. I'll help bring your husband back.
Yeah.
Bullshit, man.
Here we go.
What's funny is I didn't have these attacks that she's attacking me with.
Yeah, I know, right? Those are attacks that you can learn, though. Why are we fighting Mael? Wow, what a time for you to come in, Lazy Blanket. There's a lot of shit that's gone down. Basically, you had to make a choice, whether you fight as Verso or fight as Mael, for very different motivations at the end. It's basically, you're deciding the fate of the canvas here. It's we sat here for, I think we sat here for like 10 to 15 minutes.
Right.
Just talking about the pros and cons speech. It was great.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
You're tired. I think he's a lot more tired. How long has he been alive?
Yep. Well, at least, Chad helped a lot, too. Yeah, So if you fight as Mael, you kill Verso, everyone wins. That was Azuna's contribution. Still need to get used to being a mod? Oh no, appreciate you offering Blade. Honestly, there's probably not a lot to do. We rarely have any bots come in. Feel free to chill. Bots don't like GTNH. We used to get them all the time when we first started playing. Or started streaming. Chad's very calm here, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Our drafts collide? What is that?
Music disc.
Oh.
Banned like 3 people total, yeah. Plot twist, we're all bots, yeah. Living in a simulation, or a painted world, much like this. Yeah, Kick is way worse. That's true. Alright, here we go, chat.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh no, an ad started. Oops.
Should be back soon. Sorry, Chad, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's over, okay.
It's sweet they came to be with him.
I will miss miss you guys.
Bye, Duna.
Yeah, good night. She is not happy. Very Lune.
I'm gonna sit
Yep.
here and protest.
Yep. Actually perfect for that character.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
A life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent
This is the same song that played after Noko died.
dans le creux de nos mains.
One of the time you heard it.
Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
Oh, play.
Au lendemain non écrit,
So very sad, yet somber, yet
sous les
slightly hopeful ending at the same time. Such a combination of things. The fact that Clay is there, I think, says a lot.
Things look like they're good between parents now.
Sorry, say it again, Kat.
I said things look good between the parents. Like
Yeah.
they seem to be like helping each other through the grief now. Looks very loving, not angry.
Had to let go. Maybe after such a long time, Aline kind of knew, too. She was just stuck in a rut, needed somebody to help her out.
Oh my god, now that is making me cry.
Yeah.
The different colored petals for them.
Yeah.
Hi, Dewey.
Nah, dude, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
I've been missing you in chat, yo. Glad I got to see you for a second.
Yeah, always appreciate the lurk, though. Oh, and there are the credits. I do have to, I did find some fan translation of that final song. I've never looked at this before, but I was kind of curious. Let's see, is that going to cut off the sound? No, okay. Mirror of time, our stories align. In the palm of our hands, two worlds take shape. One painted of dreams where sorrow fades. The other, naked and real, where our grief takes place. To unwritten tomorrows. Under the stars, where everything starts, nothing ends, and fate's embrace. The bonds remain eternal in the drawing, or the canvas, I guess. Blank canvas, far horizon. Paint together the colors of tomorrow. Au clair obscure, infinite artworks. Every step trace a life's road to unwritten tomorrows. Under the stars, where everything starts, nothing ends. In fate's embrace, the bonds remain eternal in the drawing. I like this part. One, in the palm of our hands, two worlds take shape. One painted of dreams where sorrow fades. The other naked and real, where our grief takes place. That, to me, summarizes everything about this game.
And what a journey. An emotional one at that.
It like, really is, dude. It's so raw and real, though. I love it. When this ends, the credits don't take too long, right? But I do have the other ending pulled up.
Okay, cool. I was gonna ask, like, I thought that you were gonna do that.
I knew you'd be curious.
Oh, most definitely.
It is really cool seeing all this concept art, though.
Oh, yeah.
The gestural arena.
I really cannot get over just how amazing all of these zones were. They were so beautiful and fun to play in.
Jennifer English did a fantastic job as Mael. Charlie Cox, oh, that was the guy who, like, his session was 4 hours for all of those lines. Absolutely insane, dude. Kirsty Ryder, I think she was in Baldur's Gate 3 too as well. Or maybe it was Shala Nix. She might have been the one in PG3. Esquia's voice actor was perfect.
He did so good.
Yeah. Ben Starr as Verso. Ben Starr killed it, dude. Obviously.
You guys can't tell we're big food.
Clea. Andy Serkis as Renoir. You remember who Andy Serkis is, right, Kat?
The name sounds really familiar, but I can't remember what else he's been in.
But he did the mocap for Gollum back in the day, I think.
Really? That's him?
Yeah. Andy Serkis did Gollum mocap. I think that was his kind of claim to fame, if I recall.
Wow, yeah. I had no idea that was him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, his career really took off, is my understanding. Let's see.
Yeah, he's really good.
Trying to pull up what else he was in.
He was in like the Planet of the Apes.
Mm-hmm. Was apparently in The Simpsons.
Really?
I don't know what he was there. Andor, The Sandman.
Hey, system. I came into Lurk just before the final fight and I was turned 6. What a beautiful game. It
Yeah.
really is so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, if you ever have time, it's on Game Pass still. That's actually where I'm playing it at the moment. Oh, what a journey. I feel like definitely would have been quite a poignant game if I had played it, during a bout of family grief. But I know I've got that coming in my life sometime. I know I'll be thinking about this game when that happens. 100%. Everyone's been in The Simpsons, yeah, probably, yeah.
I mean, I feel like...
What?
I think with the recent grief that we went through just like a couple years ago,
with our dads,
because like I still feel that so much. Like it made me empathize so much more.
Yep.
With
like
the
Aline,
mom.
for example. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's very easy to villainize Aline, but I think anybody who's gone through any kind of grief before can also sympathize with her, empathize a lot.
Her and Alicia.
And especially, I think when you look at the lyrics to that one song, like now you know why I wanted you to like look at those lyrics.
Oh yeah.
Before we finish today.
The lyrics really were amazing.
Yeah. They really bond you to really both of the characters, Renoir and Aline, quite a bit.
So
I think
are you gonna
I think they're
pull this
almost done. Yeah, I actually already have it pulled up. You'll just have to open your OBS. Just let me know when you're ready.
Well, whenever I can get out of here and go back to the main screen.
Well, you can go back right now. I can go ahead and pull it up.
I'm trying to hit escape. It won't let me exit
really?
out. Yeah. Okay, I had to hit F.
Okay. Let's see. Verso's ending. We saw. But yo, system, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. Glad you were enjoying it.
Hope you've had a good weekend, system.
Ooh, whoopsie. Kat, let me know when you can see it in OBS.
I can see it.
Oh, you can. Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Here we go. Let me know if I need to change the volume on your end. By the way. Or this is if you played as Mayo.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Hey, please. Listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Thoughts so far? Bit of a different vibe.
Really heavy.
Really what? Sorry.
Heavy.
Heavy, yeah. Very sad. You can obviously incredibly empathize with Verso in that. Like,
Most definitely.
he literally can't. Like, she's the only person who can end it for him. Like begging her.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Remember those words. So, A Life to Paint. The other epilogue was A Life to Love. Yeah.
Wasn't that also in the lyrics?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Opening song. All over again. Brought everybody back.
Is you stop gonna play the piano? Wow.
That's it. Yep.
That didn't seem hopeful or happy at all.
Nope. And that's the ending that I picked. I felt like woefully unsatisfied when I picked that ending. I was like, oh my god, please show me the other ending immediately.
Yeah, this ending actually had me crying.
Yeah. There were a lot of parts about it that were extremely rough. Her words after he was begging to be, unpainted. If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile? So basically she took away his immortality, right? But let him grow old. That's sort of her way of like still having him around, but not indefinitely. And I think you can imagine a scenario, this is just my opinion, where he took that bargain because he's like, okay, as long as I get to die eventually, right? I'll take what I can get, whatever she's willing to give. But you can imagine amount of resentment there.
Oh yeah.
How would you read, his facial expressions there?
Resentment is a great word.
Resentment,
for that.
yeah. In some ways, kind of empty too, in a way. Like a shell of a person.
Yeah, because he's not making a choice for himself.
Right.
Like he doesn't want to be here anymore. And she's forcing him to be here.
Yeah. It's like, again, my reason for picking that ending at the time was, well, I want her to decide for herself. Like she should have a decision. But then you realize, oh wait, she's actually like deciding for a lot of people other than herself as well, right?
Yeah.
And so then you look back at that decision that Verso was making, and whatever problems you end up having with Verso, you can kind of understand, where that was coming from. And this, as somber and sad as it is a much more satisfying ending. So,
I mean, look at the lighting with it and everything too. Like
the light, the dawn of a new day.
Like the acceptance.
Yeah.
You're facing the day, facing the truth.
Yep. What a game. Very, very somber end, but
I think this game is one that like really gets you thinking on multiple levels. Like not just like a thinking intellectually, but like thinking emotionally. Because they do a really good job of getting you to empathize with really like so many characters. You can see every side, like everyone's reason.
I think that the characters of Expedition 33 were also perfect representation of that. And I mean the actual expedition, like Mael, Ciel, Lune, Gustav, Verso. You saw all these different sort of like ways of looking at life, through their eyes. So the game was kind of like, I think through the Expeditioners, it was kind of like a pie in the sky way of thinking of it, but I think through the Expeditioners, they were kind of prepping you to be able to then, look at this larger picture with Aline and Renoir and everybody as well. And then, of course, with Mael and Verso's decisions. What a freaking game, man. What a game, like... You think of like how many people were responsible for this. I know technically more than 30 people were responsible for it, but you think about the core team and you think about all those people that the original guy who had the vision to do this type of game. You think about all the right people that he chose. It really was like a planets aligning situation. And then you think about the fact that they probably did this for like maybe tens of millions of dollars at the most. And then you look at these like $300, $400 million AAA games that come out that are just like soulless BS.
Yeah.
It's almost just like the impossible game that came to be. Not a perfect game. There is no perfect game, but damn, like one that I keep looking at back and just enjoying more and more and more. Aging like a fine wine inside SKA's belly.
Oh God, don't talk about that again.
Dude, that's I think it was the only time in the game, playing the game, where I was just by myself and I just burst out laughing. When that part was when he starts spitting out the wine mid-sentence.
He almost got me throwing up over here. That was so awful.
I'm sorry, Mon ami.
Oh my God.
It was so good, dude. And it was right before you're about to go fight, Renoir and the Paintress. The way this game handles the ups and downs, I think, is so good. Oh man, what else is there to say? There's probably a lot to say, but we could wax philosophical for a while. But I think that's probably a great note to end on. You have any more thoughts about it, Kat? How are you feeling?
I think I need to go have a good cry.
Yeah. There was a lot. There was a lot. Chat, we're gonna get on out of here. We will be back tomorrow, for Monday for some GH&H, our usual 1 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
Yep.
It was a very wonderful occasion. I'm glad Kat was able to get through the game, and I feel like it's one of those stories we'll be able to share together and talk about for years to come. Thanks for being along for the ride. We will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good night, okay?
Night, everybody.
Good night.